Waka, hello. Very early. Welcome. Set this here, I suppose. That should work. Okay. This is... If it was a 12, I would have done it. But the 8, maybe not. McLaren, hello. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even those that disagree with yours. I'm not going to disagree with you, but, you know, some people would. Vitor, hello. Red, welcome. TMD, Andy C. I'm from UK. Well, hello back to you. From not the UK. A nice deal for that slingshot, I know, right? Crazy. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, people want this. 30,000, holy crap. Spawning clips. 10 max with eclipse. Get 200 coins, open an event crate. Open a champion crate. So the most resource efficient way to do this would be to open event crates, obviously. However, it's for Fusion Cannon 12, and I already did the math on this. You could spend all of your A coins and like get all of these prizes. You'd be at a net negative. Like, you may as well just buy the credits like this. You may as well just do it like this. And get them from here. You'll get them cheaper. You could get them cheaper if you did it from here as well. And then just bought the blueprints from like forced upgrades. Like, it would actually be cheaper, like several hundred A coins cheaper, which is crazy. But yeah, so that one, not too concerned about. Just a bunch of crates anyway. This one, I could get that. Because if you look at the objectives, use 200 A coins gets me 200 points, right? And then also the credits, and I have a bunch of credits, which is another like 6,000 points or something like that. So I could get to 23, at least 25,000 points for this, and it ends in 15 hours. So I could definitely be in the top 3 if I wanted to, even though the top 10 all get the weapon. Not that I necessarily want the weapon or need the weapon, but I kind of want it. Just because it exists. What am I doing today? Nothing specific, really, I don't think. I considered doing this month's giveaway today, but then I was like, nah, stream's kind of like inconvenient for me. It's also kind of inconvenient for other people, because like if they're not awake during my stream, then they kind of just don't have a shot at it. So it's like, yeah, you know, I'll just do video again. It's kind of just better for everyone. I'm on 3rd place, probably getting past. Fair enough. But I mean, like, you'll still get it, right? You'll be in the top 10 for sure. Why you have A coins option and I not? Vitor, it's because I already have the weapon. This is just for the blueprints and credits. This is a different event entirely. There was the Fusion Cannon 12 event with the weapon itself, but that was only for tokens. But since I got all the tokens and opened all of them, because Plarium like gives me the tokens for that. and they don't give me the tokens for, like, the blueprint ones. Then I got the weapon, and now I have a completely different event just for the blueprints, which has been happening lately. It is weird. They didn't explain it, but at one point, a while ago, they started doing, like, completely separate events after you finish a specific event. But they never, like, announced it or anything. It just started happening. So a lot of people probably don't even know that. Frankie Cyborg, hello. Alright, well, let's get into one, I suppose. There's nothing really. This, okay, let me explain this real quick. This was for a video that I wanted to record. Did it go well? No, it actually went horribly. I still, for whatever reason, think that this has potential, but it's just not happening. It's very, very map specific. I did get some good footage with it, though. Not with it. I got some good footage of matches. Some good matches with it. But this was not the star of the show, really. That's right. The idea behind it is, like, this is like a camper weapon. And even though Onyx is an attacker, you could use it as a camper mech by hiding behind a structure that is... Stop trying to keep me from grabbing the beacon, you creeper. That is, like, just short enough to where I can stick my weapon over it. So if I can, like, find cover that I can stick my weapon over, then we're good, then we're golden. I am also realizing that this thing has, like, a lock-on, and it has aim assist, which is nice, but also kind of annoying. Dang. That's unfortunate. But see, like, I can do that. And this spot right here isn't bad. Oh my gosh, okay. See, like, this is what I wanted to do, but I never got this kind of never got this kind of footage when I was trying it. Oh, what? Okay. Lag, I see. See, like, I knew it had potential. I knew it had potential. I was right about that, at least. Oh, come on. I just wasted that. All of my teammates are dead. Doesn't seem right. Oh no. Come on, okay. Let me guess. He existed with EM rifles, and so now all my teammates are gone. Piece of crap. Oh, he existed with railguns. Interesting. I mean, what's he gonna do against a bastion?
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Hello. Oh, what, really? Power through, power through, power through. Okay. We need to at least have 3 beacons. Well, that's largely unfortunate for you now, isn't it? You shouldn't have been camping, you camper. Oh my goodness. He's definitely over here. Goodbye. He already quit. He's like, forget it. Snipers didn't immediately win me the match. It's not worth playing anymore.
There is 1 minute left.
Friggin' ruined all my teammates. I'll tell you something. EM rifles, snipers in general, and also just Panther in general, is the perfect recipe for ruining like one team's bots. Because bots do not understand the concept of a Panther barrier. They see you, they see that you're technically out in the open, and so they shoot at you. They waste their ammo, they waste their abilities, they do everything. They will waste everything, and they can't hit you. People are going around acting like they're really good with Panthers. Like, no, Panther's just stupid. But it's fine. It's fine. Collector, hello. What time is it in my area? It is like 10:30 right now, yeah. I wanted to start at 10, but I started at 10:30. Not bad. Brillo, hello. Good morning. Wait, there is no Helix Rack 16. No. There is only Helix Rack 12. I mean, eventually they might do a 16. Let me see. Cause like, if you go to it... Well, no, yeah. Actually, I don't think that they will. Because there's been the 6, the 10, and the 12, and I think they're just going to leave it there. Like, if there was an 8, then maybe they would have done it, but I don't think they will. There's already 5 Javelin Racks, which is just a single tier lower than Helix Rack. In fact, Javelin Rack 16 might even be a better option than Helix Rack 12 for, like, your 32 energy max. But I don't know. I'd have to test that. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good chance that they just don't even bother making a 16 of Helix. Once again, besides free for all on besides free for all on NAD, eventually on Bastion, I can't find reason to use miniguns. Oh, I see. Besides free for all and eventually on Bastion, you can't find a reason to use it. Okay. The miniguns got a buff, like a fairly significant buff. I think it was like 20-25%. So the 12s now kind of feel like 16s used to, which was not the most impressive, I'm going to be completely honest with you, but the 16s are something else entirely. I have to say, like, I enjoyed minigun 12s as minigun Bastion was my favorite Bastion build. And then I used to keep the Graviton 16s on Gatecrasher, but I'm actually switching it out, and I'm very much enjoying the way that it works this way, because minigun 16 just pumps out damage like crazy. And Graviton 12 is obviously a really good build on Bastion as well. Lying Shield, hello. What's your take on the new plasma cannon? Planning to get the 12s, is it any good? I mean, it's what you expect it to be, you know? It's an epic assault weapon. It's slightly worse than Carbine, but, you know, realistically, if you were to wait for the new, like, progress system and then get it from that, Carbine isn't great, right? So, if you're looking for an assault weapon, Fusion Cannon might even just be a better option. Like, you get it. It's also not great, but, you know, at least you're not spending 7,000-8,000 A-coins on it. Hope they buff fusion cannon. It's a really interesting weapon, but not really worth the investment. Yeah, I know. I mean, unfortunately, the weapons are very cookie cutter, right? Like, there's a pretty direct comparison between like fusion cannon and carbine, right? They're not going to make fusion cannon better than carbine because that would be counterintuitive. But for mechs, it's less cookie cutter, so it's harder for them to balance it. So they couldn't necessarily be like, okay, Redeemer, we have to make Redeemer worse than Surge. Like, you can't really compare the two because they're completely different mechs. What's the range of Onyx ability? I think it's 100 meters. Optimal range 0 to 100, yes. It is indeed 100 meters. I honestly prefer to use Grav Beam with Panther, fair enough. Rex, hello. Harsh, hello. Defunct God, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sakuno Ninja. Welcome. Redeemer's kind of weak now. I mean, as it should be. It shouldn't have been the way that it was for so long. I don't know why it took them so long to fix it. But apparently everybody forgot that it used to have an ability delay. I definitely did not forget it. I thought that it was just like a weird buff of some kind, but apparently it wasn't. They didn't say anything about it. They didn't... I don't know. Who knows what they're doing anymore, right? Mr. Channel, hello? Little late? Yeah, it would be for you, huh? Sorry about that. It is... It's actually early for me, so...
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't really like any of my options, so I guess I'll do this. Did they nerf Redeemer? No, it's not a nerf. They just gave it the ability to delay back. It used to have a half-second delay, and then it just disappeared one day. Like like one day it just didn't have a delay, some kind of bug from one of the updates. No mention was made of the bug or anything. And obviously, nothing was done about it until like months later. But it was not a nerf, because a nerf would imply that they purposely changed something to make it worse. No, they purposely changed it to make it the way that it was supposed to be. I'd appreciate, oh my gosh, if you didn't get in my way and friggin' get out of here.
Well done.
I mean, luckily for me, bots don't know. Bots don't understand the concept of spawning at center beacon. Which I say luckily for me, but I'll be really upset about it now that I have the beacon. Go away, go away. Oh my goodness. Look at all those, like, Aegis. It's really interesting. I just have to keep this guy at bay. Okay, my teammates are coming in. Next wave of bots. Just need to survive before they get here. Oh, here they come. Oh my gosh. You know, that guy, I thought he was gonna, like, be a huge problem, but he's just, like, dying immediately to the first guy he runs across. Which is sort of unfortunate. For him, not for me. Ow. Don't grab the beacon, please. It's special to me. Yeah.
Incoming fire.
Oh, okay, he still has one more. It's alright. Oh no, it's a bot. Yeah, he's out. He just went ham. I think it's over.
You have won the match.
Here we go. Chungus in action is like nothing else. You will never see anything in action quite like Chungus. That's for sure. See, look at that. he was gonna do so well. He had so much promise. Damn. I mean, never mind. Wow. I mean, like, with builds like this, Stasis Beam, like, respect for that. Redox with Nade Launcher, like, this is probably the best he has, which is really sad, considering, like, the best that he had before the Great Update was probably a lot better than it is now. I wish him luck anyway. Can you check if I'm in your friends? Oh, there might be like a friends list bug again. Okay. Let me grab some crates actually. Oh, I got some fusion cannon 12. That's good. And beyond, like 105, 114, 120 something. Predator, hello. Sorry, I didn't even see that. My B. You may not have noticed for a while, but one of my moderators, Diarrhea Dan, has gifted you a channel membership a while back. So it's pretty cool. I actually wasn't sure if you were even here, but I think it only gives it to people who were like in the chat at the time. So yeah. I hope you do thank him if you see him. So that would be appreciated. What do I want to do? See, here's a situation that I'm kind of stuck on. I'm gonna tell you about it in a second. First, let me see if Red is online. What's your squad power, Red? It's like 9,000, 10,000. I thought they on purpose removed the delay, but I learned that was wrong. It was a glitch. Batching it was never a nerf. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Facebook is really finicky in this game, Red. Oh wait, no, I see you. You're in Void since when? But I see you right here. See? Last online 6 months ago. I really like Onyx and Gatecrasher. I personally think Gatecrasher is better. It just takes extreme practice to get good with his ability. Onyx is just more user-friendly, which is why most prefer him. I would say that's probably true. I don't see a lot of players using either, though. And that's because, I mean, you don't really see a lot of offers for either, right? Like, it just doesn't come up very much. But yeah, I would probably say that Onyx is definitely a bit more user-friendly, but Gatecrasher has a lot more potential, in my opinion. Bots are somehow the smartest but dumbest things in the game, right? I know, it's insane. After the Great Update, is Stalker still better than Brickhouse? Well, I mean, it's still faster than Brickhouse, so theoretically, if speed is what you're after, then sure. You're better in general? I wouldn't say that. But it depends on what weapons you're using on it. This Redeemer update was bad, though. Kindly, I would like the bugged Redeemer. Why? Bugged Redeemer was literally just like the only thing anyone ever used. Use EM Redeemer. That's how you win. That was just like the dumbest thing in the game. Peek out, immediately go back behind cover. There was nothing even tactical about it. Like, you didn't have to think about it. It's just immediately, you know, if someone even considers shooting at you, all you have to do is press a button and you're gone. It's like the least skilled mech in the game with the bug. BRB walk, okay. Redux is very poopy. You know what? I would agree with that. Is there more players in high level than low level? I don't think so. Also, welcome, Eric. I believe there are more players in lower level. In higher level, I'll typically, like, it's kind of a 50-50 as to whether or not I get bots or just one player on the enemy team. And as I understand it, lower end players typically get multiple players almost every game. Dan the man, gotta respect him, absolutely. I honestly think the Eclipse model was intended for a mech that was going to have some kind of melee attack. You know, maybe. It's entirely possible. Sometimes I do feel like certain mechs, it's just like the model doesn't really fit what it does, right? Like Gatecrasher. Not 100% sold on that one. Onyx, pretty obvious. That one couldn't have been intended for much else. Sentinel, sure. Bastion, I don't know. Yeah, the rest are pretty fine. But I can see where you're coming from, is pretty much all I'm saying. Getty, hello? No Farlight stream. No, not today. That's what I did last time, so I wanted to, you know, do some Mech Arena, because, to be fair, that is what most people are on the channel for, so... it's a little bit mean to never play Mech Arena on stream. Plus, I've been enjoying it more myself lately. The knives on the back, big clips, missed opportunity. You know what? I can agree with that. If I'm being completely honest, I almost think it would be better to remove them from Eclipse as it is right now. They don't make sense. Like, they're cool in theory, but number one, they're just all over the place. It makes the mecha look a lot bigger than it actually is. Like, it's not a big mech, but these things are just, like, huge, and they're sticking out really far. But if you just removed them, it would probably be a more shadow-like... it'd probably look more like a scout than if they kept it. Or if they made them smaller, maybe. I don't know. A melee mech would have been interesting, but there's always danger with melee things. And obviously, you know, a lot of people enjoy melee, like, attacks and weapons and whatever in games, but almost every time, melee weapons in games are so stupidly overpowered that it's not even funny. However, considering the game is so long range, it's like so predominantly long range, I almost wouldn't even care.
3, 2,
You know?
1.
Oh,
Go.
Chevrolet.
Let's get
This is
things
just like the
started.
entire Chevrolet. Like, I have
Incoming fire.
I have a Chevy. Do you want it? Like, I think I'm actually potentially gonna trade my car in something else. For something. Hopefully to get something cheaper. But, I don't know, apparently the car that I have is, like, fairly uncommon. And so they want it, like the dealership that I bought it from, they want it, they're willing to, like, take it off me and get me a better deal potentially. But we'll see, we'll see. Chevrolet is right there. Oh no.
Incoming fire.
Hi.
Captured.
Now I, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'm dead. I think they win this kind of no way. His bots are hyper aggressive. And he's using EMs, which I actually, you know, those are kind of the same thing. If someone uses EMs, their bots almost always go, like, super aggressive mode. For whatever reason. It's like some weird thing with the AI. They are just going to be the most ridiculously aggressive things you've ever seen. I might even... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Fine. No, be that way. I didn't want to live anyway. What do you think about that? Wow. The only chance that I have... Hey, it's Chevrolet. Hello.
Well done.
What, really? You didn't even, like, look where you were going before? You didn't turn around before using that? You have 5 seconds of immunity, my guy! Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have won that. He had such a strong start. I'm actually surprised that my bots went ham as well. Oh my god. I didn't realize everybody was dying that quickly. Jeez. Okay, then. I'll take it. Master of Games for those. Sentinel looks like he could have laser eyes. I mean, sure. It kind of looks like what they're going for, I suppose. Like, they wanted a tall shield, so they made, like, a sort of lanky mech. Which is like, okay, yeah, sure. Desync, hope I spelled that right. Yes, you did. Had a video about all the useless stuff on mechs, including Eclipse Wings. Yeah. His videos are in Spanish, though, and I don't understand Spanish, which is the only reason that I don't watch them, but I'm interested to know, like, what all the other useless things he mentioned were. Like, what other things do you consider to be useless? I hate the fact that A, you can't use them, B, they take up like 50% of the screen in some cases. Dude, I know, right? Tornatos, hello. Hello, sir, we appreciate and respect your works and how much you're stressed in editing videos, then collage it makes a lot of stress for you. Good luck. YouTube journey, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, actually, I challenged myself, if I could speak, I challenged myself to upload every single day for the past week, which I did. The last day, yesterday, was a little bit late. I uploaded a little bit late, not because I had the video late, but because I was, like, playing Farlight with my friends all day, and I completely forgot that I even had to upload it. Because I was, like, finishing the, like, adding, like, the tags and whatever stuff. But, yeah. Spend the next few weeks doing some heavier editing, so no daily videos this week. Do we have anything like customs or hangar reviews today? Hangar reviews, I'll be honest. If I wouldn't say that I fully understand what the best hangar looks like right now. Or, that's not true. I understand what it looks like, but I couldn't necessarily tell you all of the exact details as to why it looks like that, as opposed to why it doesn't look like something else. You know, apart from the obvious, everything should have EM rifle because EM rifle is stupid, kind of argument. But every time I say that, everybody gets all offended. Plus, even if I did, I don't believe with the recent, like, updates, the grade update, I don't think hangar reviews would even be interesting for me. Like, it's not even something that would be, like, you don't need me to tell you to use EM rifles, you already know, right? You don't need me to tell you to use Surge, it's obvious. Bots can just be insanely cracked sometimes, right? I know, it's crazy. If you can't overrun his influence, try to kill all the mechs. See, the problem is when the enemy team has hyper-aggressive bots, which is something you as an individual cannot deal with unless your bots are also hyper-aggressive, which they were in that case. Surprisingly, my bots were very aggressive, and were killing a lot of his guys. But if he has hyper-aggressive bots and I don't, then not only are his bots killing all of mine faster than I can kill all of his bots, right? It's just one of me trying to kill 4 of his bots, whereas all 4 of his bots are killing all 4 of my bots. Which obviously, one's going to go faster than the other, and it's not me. Plus, his hyper-aggressive bots are capturing all the beacons. Same thing. I am one person, I can't capture that many beacons. His 4 bots can just, you know, completely dominate the map if they wanted to. So, yeah. I got lucky in this. The heck was that ending? I know. Oh, goodness. It was kind of sad. Gatecrasher grabs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the miniguns, though. Minigun 16 with the recent buff. Oh, my goodness. Couldn't figure out what happened. I have resent you a friend request on Facebook. Hope it works. Try, like, refreshing your friends list? Looks like I should have you right here. Yeah, I still have you right here. Hello? I faced no players at all. The game is almost always one player versus another player, 8 bots to fill their teams. They should make the waiting time longer so that you don't, so you can get more players. I agree, but not necessarily just generally longer. But you could at least make there a game mode, like I don't know, even like clan battle mode, right? Where it's like you can get people from your clan to join you, but the only people in the match are going to be players. So, like, there will not be bots to fill the empty spots. So, like, a different game mode where, you know, there's maybe even more rewards for winning, because it's obviously going to be harder, but, you know, because if you just did it where everyone has to wait longer, then that kind of sucks. especially for people who would prefer the bots, because then there's just going to be whining that not only is it harder for them to win their matches and finish these events that they're trying to finish, now they also have to wait longer, so it's going to take them longer to get less headway. Noobs. I know. I watch with auto-generated translations on when I watch desync. Oh, the captions? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I should try that. Yeah, I don't have that setting on ever, so, but I didn't really think of that. It's a good point. So, has anything changed in the month I've been gone, aside from EM rifle nerf and minigun buff? I mean, there was the better version of Shadow that was released called Eclipse, which is pretty interesting. Fragment gun, which is just a slightly better shotgun, and that's about it. Yeah. Also, the nade launcher buff. You might have missed that. Stop using EMs a while ago. Best choice ever. Oh my goodness. It makes the game entirely different, you know? Like, the game when you're using EMs and the game when you're not using EMs, they're two completely different games, you know what I'm saying? It's the same with Panther, honestly. It's ridiculous. And as you can see, Surge is no longer part of my normal lineup either. Get wrecked. But I want to eat potato chips now. I'm gonna get a lawyer. Oh. Your hanger is fat? No, it's a chunky hanger. Look, I like some thick boys. And right here, you have some thick boys. Alright. It's a team game. I know, they market it as a PvP, but it's almost entirely bots. I mean, at lower ranks, though, you do get a lot more players. Ever watched AI SpongeBob? No, and I don't plan to, if I'm being completely honest with you. Please use Tengu. Okay. So, interesting story. I'll swap this out. I will do it purely because recently there has been some guy who is just swearing by Tengu. And he swears that Tengu is just, like, still the most OP thing ever. If you use it right. I don't think that that is true. I think that it's usable for sure. I think that you could use Tengu, and you could use Shadow, and you could probably use Lancer as well really well if you, like, really tried, but I do not believe that there is anything that a light mech can do that some other medium or heavy mech can't do better, because that's the whole point. They made light mechs to be just worse mechs. This is actually nice. Oh, it actually fits really well. Like that. Yeah. I mean, like, light mechs, they have less HP, they have less firepower, their abilities generally do less damage, and are less useful. Like, the most mobile mech is Killshot. It's not even a light mech, it's a medium mech. You know? Like, in terms of mobility, firepower, survivability, in every possible way, medium mechs have, even just medium mechs have you beat.
Go. Let's get things started.
Light mechs, when they were introduced, were basically just the same thing that, like, Paragon is now, right? It's the sort of thing that you could max it out, but you're obviously not going to because it's just a bad idea. It's the same with, like, shotgun or, like, autocannon 2. You see what I'm saying? Like, some things are in the game purely for the sake of being a bad investment, because if everything were a good investment, the game wouldn't be that interesting. Or at least it wouldn't be as interesting to build your hangar. Nope. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh no. I realized only at the last second that that was a Bastion Shield and that I really had to go. Light Megs used to have unique game-changing abilities before the grade change. I agree with this. As a previous Shadow Man, I absolutely agree with this. But that was just every mech, right? Like, every mech had an ability that was inherently unique, and so it had inherently unique value that no other mech could have. And now, with the grade update, it doesn't really matter if you are unique, because some things are unique, but just bad. Like, that's just the way that they changed it. Like, it's still unique, but it's just bad. So I would agree that every light mech had inherent value before the grade update. Oh, well, that's not good. I'm gonna die, but hopefully I kill this guy at least. Nope. Oh, I did! There we go. Gotta get that middle beacon.
You have 2 minutes.
Good thing bots don't know to spawn on the center. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
1 minute.
Mr. Perfect. YouTube doesn't like those comments. Okay. For the sake of argument, I am gonna get a good game with Tengu. I know that it's possible, because it's still unique, right? It's just not ideal. It's like Paragon. Like, the speed buff thing helps, and it's nice that it still has 32 energy, so, like, it does theoretically have some unique value, but it's just bad. It's not practical anymore. I checked the hitbox for Thick House today, and you might be surprised at how not exaggerated the hitbox is. I mean this. As in, Search has a large hitbox as a Thick House. So what you're saying is Surge's hitbox is physically larger than Brickhouse's is? I mean, let's be real about this though. Even if the surface area were the same from the front, which sounds ridiculous, but you know, it could be true, right? I'm not saying that, I'm not going to say that you're right or wrong. Surge is clearly a larger hitbox tall-wise, and Brickhouse would be a larger hitbox wide-wise, which is easier to hit for, like, any weapon that doesn't have spread. It's going to be a lot easier to hit something that has a wider hitbox than something that has a taller hitbox, because it aims at the center. Right, like, so an EM rifle, if you're a little bit off, It's going to miss the tall target. It's still going to hit the wide target. Disc launcher, obviously. It's going to be a lot easier to hit them from the side, like if you're hitting the ground. Anything, really, besides, like, minigun. or anything, or, like, shotgun. Minigun and shotgun, basically the only ones with, like, spread that would actually matter with, like, strict surface area. Tall ways. That's the way that I'm assuming it is, but I could be wrong. You're the one that checked, not me. Paragon is the only weapon, I'm assuming you mean mech, that excels with barrage weapon. Not too bad nades are not too good. Oh. Put a surge and you'll notice width is somewhat similar. Okay. For the sake of argument, I will put it right here. I mean, it pretty obviously is not the same, right? But if you were to exaggerate this a bit, I can understand where it would happen, right? Like if it came out a little bit, and if like the hitbox was like pretty much everything from here down, even though it looks like it should miss if it's going right around here, it might not. It might just straight up hit, right? It's interesting. Curious to know what you did to test it. He's saying all the hitboxes are the same size. That's a rumor going around this. This game, I'm assuming, is what you're saying. No. The hitboxes aren't all the same size. He's saying that Surge's is larger than Brickhouse's. Hitbox is weapon attach point to weapon attach point. Okay. How did you calculate the hitbox? I'm confused. I mean, the hitbox is based on its dash animation. I mean, unless you personally tested it, I don't think you can go around, like, claiming, like, game-changing information. Sounds like you personally tested it. Not that it's just a random rumor going around. But I am still curious what you did to calculate it. You know? Like... And I'm talking about surface area from the front, right? Not volume. Volume would be completely different. You could have larger surface area, but lower volume due to specific dimensions. So the volume is not the same. And it would be very surprising to me if Brickhouse had a smaller surface area hitbox than Surge. So I'm curious as to how exactly this is working out. The weapon itself is not part of the hitbox. Okay, fair enough. Just make the target stand. Oh, I see. So just run into something, essentially. Got you. If you have screenshots, I would actually really like to see that in my Discord, so I could like kind of compare some of them. That'd be interesting. But otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be way too confusing to try to convince everybody of this. I understand what you're saying. Oh, hey, look, it's Vulcan. I'm probably gonna lose, especially since I'm using
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
But yeah, I would say To everyone else, he says that he personally tested this, and you have no reason to necessarily disbelieve him. I think it'd be fantastic if he could show us what it looks like, so that, you know, anyone who's oh, damn it. Anyone who's doubtful can get their confirmation. 2-6 Club, please, like, don't even bother trying to convince everyone of this, because what you're saying is so, like, to the average person, it sounds so ridiculous. You wouldn't believe it if someone had told you this, probably. If you hadn't been the one to test it, you probably wouldn't believe it yourself. So, don't waste your breath, don't start arguments. Again, it would be fantastic to see it. Hello.
Critical damage.
Oh, what? Come on. It didn't even have the beam. He is dead, though, so that's nice. Oh, Mr. Perfect. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. Stop it with the EMs, boy. Hey, check that out. Oh my god. I can say stuff that EMs are bugged and are 30% more powerful as intended, but I know you're not the type to test it out. I mean, I wouldn't try out EMs, and if I did, I wouldn't necessarily know what the bottom line is, because I don't normally use EMs, right? It's like, how could I confidently say, yes, this is definitely 30% more useful than it usually is? You know, I couldn't tell you that. Someone else could. Now, if you're to tell me why that's their case, then absolutely go for it. But I am not the type to just believe something for the sake of argument just because someone tells me that it's true. That is correct. Owie. Well, I'm dead.
2 minutes remaining.
Goodbye. I didn't play that as well as I could have, but I'm not gonna sweat it. $10 a.m. here. Okay, nice. It's like an hour earlier. It's like 11 right now for me. They made a multiply by 0 error. Ew. Figures. It would be EM, huh? So it does more damage strictly, or the double damage chance is higher, and thus the average damage is higher? Yep, stop spamming. Thank you, Red. Look, oh, calculate how many shots she would do per minute. Okay, so it's an average damage per minute thing. Reload speed 5.3, shot delay 0.7, cycle time should be 6 seconds exactly. Okay. The fire rate is just the cycle time, essentially. Doesn't matter what map I'm in, as long as there's no bots. Shots per minute. Okay, so it's in. It has nothing to do with the damage or the double damage. It's the RPM that's the problem. Got you.
1. Go. Get out of my way.
Yeah. I shot it at 6 seconds. Well, hold on. Let me see it. Let me do it again. I shot it at 6 seconds. I'm gonna wait for 6 seconds. 7, 6. No, that time I didn't. I did it a little bit late, though. 6. Seems fine now. I saw it the first time, I swear. I'll be honest with you, it seems to be fixed now. I don't know if it's just a sometimes thing. "13 shots per minute with full implants." Oh, so it's an implants thing. It has nothing, it's not the weapon, it's the implants. Okay. Well, look, we're narrowing it down. These tests are narrowing it down. Oh, Mr. Channel, alright. We'll definitely be back. Well, I appreciate you. Take care. Test stream. Yeah, I had to do more random tests. I used to do that. In fact, I started the channel on just like the most useless information that you could never want, but I would give you anyway. And that's basically what my channel was all about. It's kind of funny. How's Eclipse? So it's 13 shots per minute when it should be 10 with the implants. Got it. Muppy. With reload implant, yeah. I'm guessing it's a reload. It's just a reload time error of some kind. I'll have to calculate it out at some point to, like, see what you're talking about. But calculating it on stream is kind of redundant. Somebody else already did it. Garbage move. Always garbage move. Alright, they do it. %, times 10 equals 13. No, it doesn't. Dirk? Is Dirk a player? Yeah.
2, 1.
You know, sometimes I just kind of like space out and I forget which names are bots or not. I'm like, wait a second. Is this a bot and I just forgot about it? Oh no. I definitely need to not be as aggressive. Oh my gosh. Frag 8s are probably not going to do me a lot of good. But I actually tried the Frag 12s on Redeemer, and surprisingly, it wasn't bad. I expected it to be bad, but it wasn't. And I'm dead. Goodbye. I mean, oh, I shouldn't have jumped on that, to be fair.
Incoming fire. Well done. Incoming fire identified.
Monster Gamer, please stop spamming your ID. You're gonna have to use Facebook to friend me, because unfortunately, because basically everybody feels the same way as you do, at least they did, until my list got full. And then, like, I filled up my list with clan members and stuff, and other friends. I have to friend people through Facebook. If you send me a request, I'll accept it. I don't even care who you are. Like, I'll accept it if you send one. I'm not particular. But it is gonna have to be through Facebook, unfortunately. Because my in-game list is full. They only allow 100 people on the in-game list, so... I'm gonna reload. Hello. Where's Dirk? The Jerk. That's his name, Dirk the Jerk. Oh, he's behind me. You little Dirk. Oh, he's got Eclipse. That's interesting. I also has the Eclipse. Did you note it?
You have 2 minutes remaining. Well done.
I'm probably gonna lose. But that's okay. Oh. Oh, goodbye. That's unfortunate. Why my messages sometimes send for no reason? I couldn't tell you. Goodbye. You could add infinite amount of people to your in-game friends list via Plarium Play IDs. True. I think it would require email, and I was an idiot and linked my personal email to Plarium Play. I don't know why I did that. I have another email. In fact, this YouTube channel is like on my other email, so don't ask me why I did it. But it's because I was an idiot, obviously. But most people are on mobile, so it wouldn't even matter, would it? Like, isn't that only for people who use Plarium Play? I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it works. Do I want to? Okay, here's I was gonna say earlier. I have to do the 2,000 credits thing. That's the only reason that I'm bringing this up. Is that I have some credits and some A-coins. Not enough to max Eclipse, though, unfortunately. But I can get pretty close. Right. So should I do that and try to get close to that? Or, hear me out, I could use that on Nade Launcher 16, right? So I could duplicate Nade 16 and also max out Impulse, who is rank 6 and is only going to need like 1,000 or so A-coins to max out. But that would also mean that A, I'd have way less A-coins to buy blueprints for Eclipse, and B, the credits that I'm already, like, horribly low on are going to be even lower, so it's going to take even longer to max Eclipse. But if I spent it all on Eclipse, then I wouldn't really get anything from it. I would just get closer to getting something. You know what I'm saying? It's only for play users, and it's not working very well. That pretty much sums up. It pretty much sums up most Mech Arena experiences. Not gonna lie, I am not surprised. Biggs, hello. I'm too young to use Facebook. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, that doesn't really change anything. Like, it doesn't magically free up a spot in my friends list. You know, it just is what it is. If you can use Facebook, then great. If you can't, then I'm sorry. Is there news on new pilots, preferably guided and perhaps a barrage? You know, there is not news on it. And I'm almost tempted to say that they probably won't add a legendary barrage pilot until they add a new barrage weapon. You know? Because, like, they already buffed the nade launchers. They already introduced nade launcher 16. There is nothing more that they could do that could make barrage weapons more enticing, right? So, like, I'm pretty sure Minigun 12 was a thing when there was Case, and then they released Asmodeus when they did Minigun 16. So it's like, okay, now there's an even better minigun, even more energy, even more damage, and here's another pilot with even better damage and what have you. But everyone knows nade launchers just kind of meh, so nobody really uses it. So unless they were to buff them again, which sounds incredibly unlikely, like, how often do they even change things, right? Like, they don't nerf basically anything, they don't buff basically anything. When they do, it's like incredibly begrudgingly. It's like, oh my god, fine, I'll do it, but just this once type of situation. So not only do I just not see another buff to nade launcher coming, they feel okay. Like, they feel like they're pretty decent epic weapons, you know? Like, I wouldn't consider nade launcher worse than, like, Voltaic RPG, but, like, they're just kind of weapons, you know? Just in general, just like the core of them is just kind of meh. So unless they were to make a better barrage weapon, I don't really think that they're going to worry about a legendary barrage pilot. Now, I'm kind of surprised, there's no news on it, but I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make a epic assault pilot with the epic assault weapon that they just released. That was actually weird to me. I'm like, please. Like, I would prefer to not only have one usable assault pilot, thank you. They should revert minigun and nade buffs? How come? Daily live stream? Hell no. Someone from Discord told me that a developer told him in Discord it will come in a few months. Developers do not personally DM random people with confidential information. If they were itchy to tell someone about it, there is an entire creator chat that they could have given them, like they could have given us spoilers or something. And then we would have had to have been like, okay, now we can't tell anybody, but we can at least talk about it in our little creator chat. Developers don't just go to people and give them insider information. Unless they're, like, really good friends. And which would be really awful of that, of the person. Like, imagine there's these two people. One of them's a developer. The other person's, like, this developer's friend. And then they're really good buddies, so the developer's like, okay, you know, since you're my friend, I'm gonna tell you this in confidentiality, you know, like, because I trust you. And then this guy goes around and tells everybody about it, like, hey, a developer just told me this. That'd be pretty freaking bad. Because they're OP. Nades are not OP. Come on. I mean, I haven't used them a lot after the buff, but I consider them to be decent. But I wouldn't consider them to be OP. Okay, I used Tengu for a few times. Let's use nade launchers. Someone wants nade launcher. I'm gonna do it. See, I could do like a nade launcher Onyx. I don't know if that's going to work though. I want to use nade launcher 16 because that would be funny. He simply ignores our warnings, so wait, what? Who ignores the warning? Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep timing him out if he keeps spamming red. Thank you. Nade is pretty decent. Wish I had better implants of it. You know, fair. It could also be the fact that, like, I don't even have a max pilot. My implants are reasonable. But, you know, if something's only good if it has absolutely max legendary pilots, then, you know, it's kind of like a light mech situation where it's like, you could do your best, and it will maybe be on par with these other things that are just better, but, like, you may as well just use these other things that are just better. That's the way that I see it. Now, I wonder if... This probably sounds dumb, but I wonder if Redeemer would be good with it. Because I can, like, get an angle, and then if that angle is a bad angle, I can just go back to safety and then do it again. You know what I'm saying? He has the two most useless nades. Oh, goodness. The 6 and the 10, I'm guessing. Nade Cheetah. See, Cheetah sounds good, but even though it has 24 energy now, I don't know what it is. It just does not work. The mines don't do anything to these bots. Like, they have just way too much HP. If the EM buff would be fixed, which afflicts all low RPM weapons, which coincidentally are all the current considered strongest weapons in game, then all the high RPM weapons become way better in comparison. That's why carbines were not good and miniguns considered not good. I'm gonna need to read that again. I read it, but I didn't really understand it. The buffs to make them stronger in comparison are actually pointless if you consider it. Okay, so what you're saying is they buffed these things to make them better, even though the reason they needed to be better was because this other thing was way too OP. Due to a bug, like an RPM bug. Valid point. Valid point. Hello. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. I should, like, get to the down here section. You know the drill. Okay, Ducky, hold on. I got it. I know things. I see what you're saying, 6-1. You could be absolutely correct. But we will never know until the bug is fixed, right? It's fair to say that you never really know how something's gonna go. And I do honestly appreciate that even on the test server, even though, like, some things seem really ridiculously OP, when you actually get them and you fight when you fight players with them, like, they're really not that bad. You know, they're not as OP as you think. By all rights, what's it called? Orion seemed just like the stupidest thing ever, you know? Like, it had so many things going for it, you know? It had, like, a really long-range ability. It did stupid amounts of damage. It had a good amount of HP. It had a good amount of speed. It had medium energy capacity. It freaking it freaking slowed enemies when it hit them, and it pierced through shields. Like, all of that was just so, it seemed so unnecessary. But in practice, even though it was still a powerful mech, it wasn't nearly as ridiculous as it sounded. And I appreciate that... I wouldn't necessarily say that the developers ignore us, but I appreciate that, like, they want to give it a field test and just see how it goes, because sometimes, even though it seems like it's going to go one way, when you actually, like, let it run its course, it's not bad.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I wish I could hit things. God. Okay, I'm enjoying the nade launcher. I'm enjoying the nade launcher now. Not gonna lie to you. You may have been correct about the nade launcher. Like, if you were to... Again, it's not a matter of nade launcher is too strong right now. It's a matter of if you were to lower the standard, which is EM rifle. EM rifle is obviously the standard, because if everyone were to use the best weapon, which they obviously will, it's probably been like 5 minutes. If everyone were to use EM rifle, which they would if it was the best weapon in the game in every situation, just like hypothetically speaking, then, you know, that best weapon then becomes the standard. You know, anything that you use needs to be comparable to this weapon for you to justify using it instead of that weapon. And even though EM rifle's not the only weapon because it has specific downsides, you understand what I'm saying. So there is a standard, mostly set by EM rifle just because of the way that it is. And if that standard was lowered a bit, nade launcher could be considered a little bit too powerful for an epic weapon. But we'll see how it goes. I get that gut feeling, too, that they focus on paper and don't test in the same environment as we all play. You know, this is true. But again, they physically can't. Like, they physically can't do as much of a field test as we can, right? They can't... Well, they can test it like we do on test server. But again, what we see on test server isn't even necessarily what we see on the live server. Back to Orion, right? It seemed when we were testing it like it was so unbelievably OP that it was just gonna ruin the game. Like everybody thought this. Every creator thought that it was just so unreasonable that it needed to get a nerf. But when they released it, it had its pros and it had its cons. It turns out, even though it does stupid amounts of damage, like, it has no protection. So, like, it's incredibly brittle in any type of, like, upfront situation. Even though upfront situations are the ones that get you the most damage. So, like, you do have to be careful with it. So there was pros and there was cons, and obviously it was different from what we thought because we can't test everything just by being on the test server. Just like they can't test everything just by creating it. I know that they do test it. I've seen, you know, like when you see like a new weapon, you see like little footage in their dev logs of like random footage of them testing something new. But it's the same thing as test server. It's against low-level bots. You can't really get an accurate read on it. Even if it was against completely equally leveled bots, they're still bots. So, like, what are you gonna do? And even if you played a full match, even if you've got all the devs together, played a full match, and, like, you know, one of them, or two of them, or all of them had this new weapon on one of their mechs, and then they tried it out that way, and it was just like a custom match. Even then you can't, because then it's a skill cap thing. It's like, how long do you use this weapon before you can confidently say, okay, I know how to use it well, right? Orion is one mech that doesn't work as described. Same story with Onyx. It's curious that they never fix a description. What do you mean by not work how it's described? Pro Bro MG, you are nude. Oh, I am not nude, sir. That would be inappropriate. You sound the same as my friend Afterlife. Well, that's interesting. Ducky, you renewed your membership. Appreciate ya. Duck Chad, indeed. I saw that you recently opened up a Patreon, so anybody who follows Ducky, obviously, you know that's a thing. If you didn't know. How did you use Redeemer ability after being frozen? That is the perk of Redeemer when it's maxed out. When it's maxed out, it removes EMP. So it just becomes like 3 times more useful once you max it out versus like 1 level before you max it out. It's crazy. Let me see. So many things happening. Member for 11 months. Oh my goodness, Red. Do you think EMs are fixed now? You know, I still think that they're... Okay, I'll tell you the same thing that I told them when it happened. The double damage chance was never the problem. The problem was the reload speed and the shot delay. 0.7 seconds is not enough time to do basically anything. If they made it 1 second, that would be a lot better. And if they increased the if they increased the reload time to like 8 seconds as opposed to 5.3, fantastic. There we go. We have a classic low RPM, high damage sniper weapon where your strengths are very high burst damage, very long range, but your weaknesses are, you don't do as much damage up close. You probably still do a lot because, it's still a sniper weapon. But also, you have to make sure that you're not caught between your shots. That's what makes railgun nice, is because even though you can fire multiple shots consecutively, you have to watch your ammo. Because if you fire all of your magazine, you then have to wait like 12 freaking seconds before you even get it back. In my opinion, they shouldn't have nerfed it. It's bugged. I mean, Vulcan means the, he means with, like, the auto-aim removed. Which I think was nice, but wasn't necessarily the main problem. You could use a wheel to pick rules for customs. Oh my goodness. I could. I'd have to make that wheel for next time. Ryan says the ability stacks. It doesn't. It should stack with, like, Brick House Boost. If you've tried that. Let me see. I want to watch. I want to see this. All weapon attacks against marked mechs count as back hits and also deal bonus damage. Where does it say? Is it in the weapon, or is it in the ability description? Or am I dumb? Where does it say? I mean, if it was like some random like propaganda thing, like Plarium could probably legally just straight up lie to you about it. Just like they can legally make ads for their game that look nothing like the game, So it's probably just a technicality. They should have nerfed EM, but I mean, they definitely needed to nerf EM rifle, but I don't think that the auto aim was necessarily the main issue. Because it does just kind of make it harder for mobile players to deal with things. Not to say that it is hard to aim on mobile, because I've done it, it's fine, but it makes it slightly harder, and it basically doesn't affect PC players at all. They're more fun nerfed now? As in they're better? Or they take skill. It actually requires effort to aim them. I know it's crazy, and some people are just like melting down about it. You can rush them now and they don't kill up close, especially with something fast. That's the main thing, is like if you can getting to a sniper is usually done with something fast or something really tanky. Something really tanky, obviously it's not gonna matter. It's just down to like how much damage they can do, which EM rifle can deal way too much of. But something fast, it is a lot easier, especially up close, to dodge the EM shots, which is nice. Every shot reloads a full 1.62 seconds faster. Interesting, interesting. Is this... Okay, 6-12. I would appreciate, because here's the thing. I'm not gonna spend like an hour doing calculations or testing things just to verify a thing that you're telling me right now. Right? On stream. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. And if you have anything else to tell me, then, you know, fair enough. But if you want to DM me the details of this, I will make a video about it, because it sounds very interesting, but I do need to know the details. Like, is it specifically the reload implant that does this? Or, like, what's the problem, right? Like, just DM me in Discord, and... because it is interesting. Obviously, I'm not going to stop the stream or, like, you know, stop what I'm doing on the stream and just, like, take everyone for, like, hour and a half, like, side venture to verify something that someone's saying. Eclipse max level, not yet. It's rank 6 level. It's rank 6 level. And my game crashed. It's plarium play. It does that sometimes. I think they did change the Orion description. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, if they saw the discrepancy, I suppose. What did it used to say? I know you're not the testing type. I'm absolutely the testing type. But you have to understand that what you tell me on a stream, on whim, is not now the most important thing to me. Right?
Hey Ruffle, sorry to bother you, buddy. There is a subscriber of yours named Monster Gamers, and we have already warned him multiple times to stop spamming the same thing, and he's not listening.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put you in timeout, sir. You got one of my members to join chat specifically to tell me about you, so that's not a good sign, huh? Please stop. Please stop spamming. It's a game mechanic that does it, and it applies to all low RPM weapons. Interesting. Again, like, I'm still fairly confused as to what you're trying to tell me, because, like, I did the you're telling me it doesn't have to do with implants, right? I did the calculation. Cycle time was 6 seconds on EM rifle. When I fired it, the cycle time was 6 seconds. So, please, don't continue here, because this isn't going to be a test stream. I will do the testing off stream, because that just takes a long time and it's tedious. So, if you want to DM me on Discord, you should have me on Discord. Like, you should be in my server. I know that you're in my server, so it should be pretty easy to find me. And just let me know what's going on, because, like, you clearly know more about this than I do. So, don't assume that I know nothing about what you're talking about, because I genuinely do know nothing about what you're talking about. You know, I have not tested this. I have not heard about this until now. So, don't just assume that I should know everything that you know right now. The Orion ability max stack is 250% damage. I see. So it legitimately just, like, straight up said that. I don't remember that, but that's interesting.
1, go. Get out of my way.
I fully believe that it used to say that, but I genuinely don't remember it. To be fair, though, I think around the time of Orion is when I kind of stopped looking at the ability descriptions. It was just like, I'll just see what it does. The description's just whatever. The description is what it is, but it's probably not going to tell me what I really want to know. So it's weird. I actually don't know what my max range on this is. Pew, 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 pew. What am I hitting? Not him. Oh, I think it's because he's moving forward and my radius is just awful. That makes sense. I hate that the arc is based on range. It shouldn't be based on range. It's awful. There we go, there we go. I'm not in your server? I've seen you in my server. I mean, unless it was somebody else named Sixfold, or if you left, I don't know. It's your business. Well, I mean, if you aren't and you want to be, there's the link in the description. If you don't have me on Discord, you could... I mean, you could just join my server, and then you could easily find me in, like, the announcements thing, and then just immediately leave my server. If you want to do that, I have no problems with it. But that would be an easy way to find me. However you want to do it. 'Tis up to yous. I just stopped doing things because I was like, oh no, he surge dashed at me. I'm stunned now. And I was like, wait a second. Oh my god. Oh hey, look, this guy has. Look at you. I want that. You're so fancy. Oh my god. I should have taken that other one. I noted. Hello. Piece of crap. Oh. Oh, look at him. All the legendaries. I saw the, I'm gonna lose, but at least it's to a nade launcher guy. That's pretty cool. I saw the offer for the... What the hell are you aiming at? For the nade launcher legendary implants. I didn't get it, obviously, because it was $30. If it was $15, I might have, but... Do you think they'll add an Arc Torrent 16 just like it did with Missile Racks? No. I don't think so. I think Arc Torrent's kind of run its course. There wouldn't be a point to adding... Well, if they added an Arc 16, they'd probably add an Arc 8 as well. It's possible, but I don't think that they would. They added the Arc 12 already. I don't want to say recently, but... Because it wasn't recently. Orion's Mark doesn't stack. It definitely stacks with other abilities like Brickhouse Stalker on target. With ability, people have hit 1 million damage on the EMs before nerf. Yeah. No, I know. I knew that it stacked with other abilities. But he's saying that the description used to say that it would stack up to a max of 250%. I know that... Oh, that's what it... No, that's what it was. It was, It did say that. I actually do remember it. It said that it would apply an effect that effectively dealt plus 250% damage. But the plus was actually an error. It was just 250% damage. So 100% damage plus 150% damage. I do recall that now that I'm thinking about it. And I think I even pointed it out when I tested it. I was like, yeah, doesn't do plus 250%. It just does 250%. It was definitely an error in the description for sure. Arc Torrent 16 would be pointless, yeah, kinda. Should buy that slingshot deal, no thanks. Much better weapons to use on 32 energy max. I agree. 32 energy max, even though they're called attackers, almost none of them are even good up close. Like, they're all just... Yeah. It's weird that they changed it. I mean, I guess it was kind of wrong, so it's nice that they changed it. No, what? Yeah, I mean, it is weird that they didn't change Onyx. Maybe, you know, give them another 6 months, maybe they will.
2, 1, go.
But, you know, it's also equally weird that they didn't add Bastion's stats to his description at all. Like, you get none of his shield stats, or like shield damage stats, I don't think. I think you can see the shield durability, but it doesn't tell you what the shield damage is. And it doesn't tell you what the stun duration is. It doesn't tell you what the stun range is. It doesn't tell you anything. Hello. Stop it. No, I don't want your EM rifles. Yup, bugger. Ah, damn it. Too far, you say? I'll be the judge of that. Ah, damn it. Forget. He's too close. No. Okay, stop. I didn't invite you. So you're gonna have to leave. Piece of crap. There we go. Which one? There we go. Ow, oh my god, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. A little too comfortable there. I can't really tell if this seems to kill things faster than, like, Arc Torrent would. I can't necessarily say that it does or doesn't. It's difficult to say. I guess it has certain perks that, like, allow you to keep cover, so it probably should have less damage, just because it's a less up-close weapon. So, there is that. Monster Gamer, please stop. Oh my god. I'm not going to stop the stream to do anything. So if I do it after, then sure. If I don't, then I don't. I'm not going to promise you anything, but I mean, there's no reason that I wouldn't. So I probably will. But if you then start spamming me there, I'm just gonna block you. Like, don't be annoying, please. My new launches only do 25,000 damage when they're on Brick House. I mean, it could just be that you have really low level ones, though, right? Oh my god. Is he still spamming things? He's still spamming things, isn't he? I wish that there was one legendary support mech could grant his teammates one mech literal afterlife. You know, I was talking, I've mentioned this multiple times. It's an interesting idea. And it doesn't even seem that bad, because after, like, what, 5 seconds after you die? 5 seconds after you die, it forces you to spawn a new mech. So, like, it's not like you have a long window, right? So if you only had, if there was a mech that had like 5 seconds after each person died, there was like a cooldown of like 20 seconds or something, and then you had to use it within 5 seconds. Now obviously it's not gonna, 5 seconds is way, you know, more than long enough to use it, but you know, maybe it has a range, so you couldn't necessarily do it. Maybe it has like a radius, so like any destroyed mech in its radius would be revived. But also you'd have to be like, okay, you can't just revive the first person who dies, because what if one person is a bot and the other's like an actual player? Then obviously you have to think more about who you're reviving and whether or not it's worth reviving someone. Now obviously you could just stick around you're like a single teammate and just continually revive them, which could potentially cause problems. But, you know, the core of the ability is there. Like, you could probably make it so it's not some, like, completely game-breakingly okay. If that is what you so desire. Which, you know, it's player M, who knows. Oh, okay, never mind. New launcher's pretty ridiculous. Sometimes I think it's super OP, and then other times it's just like, this radius is so small, how do you hit anything? It's niched, but I guess that's just, Oh, are you kidding me? I did a dumb. I tried to be fancy, but then I friggin' messed it up. Stupid. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to grab that. I'm just gonna, like, grab this one to give us the same advantage that they have. It's not even worth attempting to push that beacon. There we go. My teammate's still with it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Exactly as I planned. No. You're a bad person. You'll still take the damage from a redox, I think. But you won't get slowed down by it. So it's actually kind of hard to tell if you got hit by a redox when you're using Eclipse, which is interesting. Remember, for true months, this is a thing? Yes, it's a thing. Every month you get a message. So, because You got gifted it twice in a row. Because you're amazing and attend all my streams. That means that you get to do that. There you go. Also, welcome back. Could you imagine a Bastion within within a team of Afterlife? I mean, yes, that's where it kind of all falls apart, right? That's where the concept all goes to crap, is when you get a team of them and it's just infinite living forever. Like, what do you even do? I think Orion's Flare may need some adjustments. It's finicky. It doesn't apply when it looks like it should, you know? Like, sometimes you can hit somebody with it, but it just doesn't stick for whatever reason. But at least, you know, at least it's just, you're just losing like 3 seconds, because if you miss the Orion mark, you got like 3 seconds before you get it back. Which is maybe a little bit much, but still, it is what it is. Arctorrent's still fun on Bastion with less meter range implant for 66 meters. And DMP blast range implant, you know, fair enough, yeah. Arctorrent's definitely usable. Like, you don't need a 16 for it to be good. Wait, Red had a question? Where? I don't know. But you said... You want to know if you could join your voice chat to play some games later in the stream? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, that's why I'm here. Any channel members can join the voice chat. I'm in the Discord voice chat right now. For channel members, anyway. Or they could have a support mech that did the same thing as Gatecrasher's Ion Pod, except you can shoot it at teammates and it heals them and all the teammates around. That's cool. I like that. See, there's a lot of good ideas for support mechs, but then Mech, like, Plarium comes in and they're just like, damage. I know. How about lots of damage? Like, yeah, good for you. Hampscon, I appreciate you. Very, very nice. Please refrain from calling Chonker Gate Crusher. Gate Crasher, anyway. I'll accept it, as long as you don't call it Chungus on accident. If you don't know the difference between Chonker and Chungus, why are you even here? Oh, my chat keeps, like, freezing up. I don't know why. And then I have to just keep refreshing it. Grape Crusher. What is your two favorite mechs? Me? Hard to say. I really like Gatecrasher, also known as Chonker. I also like Bastion, which is kind of shallow. Everybody likes Bastion, but let me see. Shadow is nice, it's just not really useful anymore. Eclipse is a better Shadow, so you'd think that I'd really like it, but it's just kind of, eh. It doesn't require as much thought as Shadow did. Which is both nice and also makes it me not like it as much. Like, I enjoy that they made a better version of Shadow and that it is genuinely better. But it's just kind of, eh. Brick House is solid. Honestly, yeah, probably Brick House and Gatecrasher. They're both mechs that really require a lot of thought, you know? Like, basically nobody uses Gatecrasher because almost no one can actually land his ability properly. I stopped using him for a while. Well, I stopped using him regularly for a while, so I'm, you know, a little bit more rusty. Plus, I haven't played this game as much as I used to. But I used to be able to land the Ion Pod really nicely almost every time. And I don't necessarily mean just on enemies, but, like, on a wall. Like, I could predict where they're going and then just, like, beam them through the wall as they're moving. And I would do this to players all the time. It'd be crazy. But it's so satisfying to use. And then Chungus, also known as Brick House, is, well, it's Chungus for one thing. And for another thing, I feel like it's just underappreciated. People don't appreciate how useful it is. Not a lot of people use the Chungus because they just assume, well, it's slow and it's a tank. Well, it's, you know, it's supposed to be tanky, but it doesn't really have that much HP. You could still one-shot it with EM rifles, which is basically the, you know, the only thing that matters when it comes to a tank. If you can one-shot it with EM rifles, it's not a tank because everybody has EM rifles. So why would it matter? I can't spend money, so I can't become a member. You know, that's perfectly fine. I do not ask nor expect everyone to become a member. However, if you want, there are, I think on the bottom, like next to your chat, there's a button where you can enable membership gifting. This is where if someone was to just gift channel memberships, one of my friends, members, and recently moderators, Diarrhea Dan, oh, there's a player, has gifted memberships before.
2, 1.
And so, you know, if you haven't been there for that, then you wouldn't know how it works. But basically how it works is, like, it just goes to random people who are in the chat at the time, who have that membership gifting thing enabled. So if you don't have it enabled, it won't happen. But if you do, then it might happen. I'm not going to say that it will, or say that it's likely, but it is feasibly, theoretically possible that it could happen. Please, I'm just a little boy trying to, oh god, never mind. Remember for 3 months, Stucky. Appreciate ya. I want to do this. This isn't gonna go well, is it? Oh, come on. Immediate regret. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's fair. Stop it. I don't like it when you beam me. I would rather beam you. I have miniguns right now, so you're gonna have to wait. Get center beacon, please. I would appreciate you, my bot brethren. Well, I don't appreciate you because you're not grabbing the beacon. Oh no! I shouldn't. But you want to become a member? I mean, that's you physically can't do it. Like it's a paid feature. It's a feature of YouTube. I am not in control of whether or not you're able to get it for free. Oh my god. Plus, if everyone were able to get it for free, then it's just the same as a subscriber, which I also appreciate. There's nothing wrong with not being a member. Absolutely nothing wrong.
Well done.
Okay. You know, I think we might have this one. Just gotta be careful. You before you get your shield back. You because you're a bad person. You. Hello.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Incoming fire.
Yeah, it still does the damage. Right, you.
Incoming fire.
Oh, you're dead. Oh my god, did we do it?
You have
What happened to that guy's freaking mech? What happened? I'm so confused. He had me for a little while. Okay, oh. I have lost to him a few times. He's a pretty good player. Oh, well. Never mind. I kind of take back what I said. People give Guardian too much credit, I think. Theoretically, it's still unique and it has value, and crashing someone's just crazy, but, like, the amount of effort it takes just to get close to someone, plus using disc launchers on it, like, that's the sort of thing you may as well just drop it in, like, the most contested area, crash everyone, and then just use, like, incredibly high damage weapons, which I suppose disc launcher kind of is. But, like, you could use, like, minigun 16s or something on it. It's like you may as well, because you're not gonna make it anywhere. You're going to die before you get anywhere if you try to, like, move across the map with a Guardian, I feel like. He just appreciating Thick Boy. Hello, Jaco. Yes, I always appreciate the Thick Boy. Cauliflower. Poor MTM. Yeah. I feel like that was kind of a bad game on his part. I'm not going to say that he should have beat me or that he would normally beat me, because I don't remember. It's been a while since I fought him. But I think if memory serves, he would normally at least be a lot closer than that. Redux is basically chicken wings, oh my goodness. How about Lancer with disc 16? Oh, okay. I mean, sure thing. I'd have to take the disc launcher off of, well, at least the pilot off of Workhouse, which is unfortunate. I have to find something else. Carbine, minigun. Not gonna lie, I'm slowly putting, like, my extra minigun implants on case. And I want multiple minigun pilots, because it's just so much fun. Missile rack. Yeah. I could do Helix rack, and that would probably be better. But don't judge me. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. Where is... You're right here. I'm on it right now. Oh my goodness. Infinitely as much as I have ever gifted. Indeed. Appreciate you. Or 1v1 for that matter. I don't know when you said that or when that was relevant, but it was probably relevant and I just didn't see it. But also the stream is, like, you know, it's probably a good 30 seconds behind, because that's just the way my streams go. You wouldn't be here if you wanted a quality stream, now would you? I say that and, like, half of everybody leaves. Oh my god. Oh, Shrek66. I know you.
3,
I would be...
2, 1.
See, I would be incredibly upset right now if Lancer weren't absolutely... Like, if this weren't the absolute best map for Lancer. Like, it really is. So I'm actually kind of excited. But also terrified. It's a combo. Oh no. Oh. Haha, got him. Get out of here with that. It's Lanson time. Pew, pew.
Noob identified.
I don't want to do this. Nope, not that way. I don't want to do it that way. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Incoming fire.
Uh-oh.
Critical damage.
Yeet. Yeetily deet. Oh, I'm dead. But so is he. So that works out for me.
Incoming fire.
Hello. Don't even try it. Crap. Hey, he also has it. Look at you. I, would prefer that I not die. He's not over there, he's over here.
Critical damage. You have 2
Ow.
minutes remaining.
Goodbye. I think I'm gonna lose. Oh no.
Incoming fire.
Well.
Well done.
So what? Oh, come on. I got him with a Lancer. He should be eternally ashamed. It's the only thing I care about. He thinks he's cool. He thinks he's okay, but he's not.
Defeat.
He's just trying to cope with the fact that he died to a Lancer, and he can never take it back. Bastion shield kills, yeah. Does a significant amount of damage to a Lancer too. I don't get why Plarium made a chicken skin for Lancer and a grasshopper skin for Tinger. I mean, why not? Why did they make a friggin' like space skin for Brickhouse? Or an underwater skin for Brickhouse? None of these maps even have water. I don't think. Except for Skyship technically is over water, but like, you know. Why would they make this? Yeah, it's just a skin. It's not necessarily supposed to, like, mean anything, really. Yeah, see, if this was prior to the grade update, things would have been different. I swear. I'll do it one more time. It was alright. I think it's safe to say that just because I plan to use it does not mean that I necessarily need to use it first. So, same map. Okay, fair enough. These are all bots, so actually I will use it first.
3,
Fair enough.
2, 1, go.
Freaking
Let's get
double
this
minigun
started.
12. Brick house. Oh my goodness. Get out of here with that.
Well done.
Nah. Worth a shot. Worth 6 shots, actually. Oh, okay. The problem here is that, like, Bastion can just shield up. And I'm pretty much screwed. Everything is fine.
Incoming fire.
Hey! Stop that, you piece of crap. No, yeah, okay. This is a surge, I do know that, which means potentially, I was gonna say potentially fun times, but then freaking went behind a wall and didn't let me kill him. Which doesn't sound like a fun time at all.
Well done. Well done. Tracking target.
There we go.
Identified.
Come on. Well. Well.
Tracking target.
What are you? Oh, you're a surge. Hello. Did they kill the surge? I think they killed the surge. Never mind. Shooting at nothing. I got him, yay. Both of the other people are over here. So I could do like... Oh, well, I don't know. Do that. I win! And there you go. Minigun Lancer is so bad. I fully believe you, but it sounds fantastic anyway. Part of me wants to try it now, but I'm not going to because that sounds awful. So yeah, I do want to try that. Unequip. So I might re-equip the disc launcher Chungus because that's just a reliable build. I want to keep that reliable. You, though, Missile Rack, you could be fun. I'm just saying. Could be fun. Yeah, Gas Rifle is pretty fun. I've used Long Arm after the Great Update, but it's only usable on Orion, obviously. It's really sad. It really is. I got incredibly good at using Long Arm. It was no EM rifle, but like I got really comfortable with it. But now, even though I still have a Long Arm pilot technically, I removed the implants and then put them back so that I wouldn't sell them, but they're just level 1. So I just got all my scrap back for it. I already spent it. That's not as much as I got back. I already spent it on, like... What did I spend it on? I don't even remember. But yeah, it's very sad because uncommon items just will not work. Well, not the weapons anyway. Mechs, sure, because then you can just slap better weapons on them, but the weapons themselves are what deal the damage, so if you're not dealing damage, what are you doing? Lancer with long arms, there's no way that would do anything. Oh, hey, look, it's that guy.
3, 2, 1.
Something John. I saw John. I just did that. Just because you say it more times, Monster Gamer, doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Platinum there. Pew 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 pew. Oh, that is John.
Hello,
Right
Ruffle.
there.
And I summoned. Sorry to bother you. Hello, everyone. Monster Gamers has been timed out for a couple times now, and he's still not listening. So I don't know what you want to do with him, because we try warning him to stop spamming. We try warning him to stop, repeating the same thing, and he's not listening.
Yeah, he says it multiple times. I mean, you're technically not a mod, so he's not going to necessarily listen to you. But, yeah. I mean, he's been saying, he said something different after. He only said the one thing twice. So,
yeah, but just wanted to give you a heads up.
Yep. I've been trying to keep track of it. Appreciate it, though.
No problem. Red!
Is he here? Hello?
Yes, he is.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hey guys, Red here. Welcome back to another Mech Arena Constant.
Stop.
You're missing the accent's the best part, though. You're missing the accent. Oh no.
It's party time.
Ow. Okay. I don't. 6 kills. It's actually not bad. 6 kills with that. It's not bad. This guy, Slackin' John. I don't know what the hell his name is, but I'm gonna call him Slackin' John. He's only got like 3 kills, I think. Slackin' John, you're slacking. Oh my god.
How was that spaghetti, Red?
Oh, hold on for a second.
Open sandwich. You're gonna have to wait your turn. There we go. It's your turn.
What flavor of Prime are you drinking, Ruffles?
God. The lemon lime.
Lemon lime.
That and the orange ones, they're kind of the only ones that I like, to be honest.
Oh, the orange ones you like?
Yeah. I'm a big fan of, like, any orange drink. Or, like, lemon or lime drink. Those are always good. Pretty hard to go wrong with those. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop. Please stop.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, Red. So, how was that spaghetti?
Ow.
Oh, it was delicious.
Ooh, that's
Why did you
good.
have
That's good.
spaghetti? Why? I need some. Why is it me versus one guy? Oh, Slackin' John. Hi. How are you? Oh, he was doing that because he says he wants to kill me because I'm a bad person. I thought he was just trying to be nice. Oh my god. Hello. Goodbye. Slacking, John. Stop slacking.
There is 1 minute left.
Freaking slacker. Oh, hello. Man, he wasn't even a good sport about it. Unfortunate. You know, you're using nade launches on your Panther. I would have given you mad respect if you were a decent human being. You got less kills than me. Garbage.
Is Bastion with grabs a good build? I'm curious.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's comparable to Bastion with minigun, but it's, you know, different situations, obviously. But the reason that I have it right now is because I have the miniguns on Gatecrasher. And after the buff, the 12s kind of feel like 16s, but the 16s are just...
I'm sorry. I did not understand your language. What's Gatecrasher?
You know, the thing with the thing.
Don't you mean
The chunker.
Duck is on voice chat, yeah. I have Ducky Android with me. Try Bastion with Mr. Act 12. You know, I don't know if I've actually tried that after the great updates. Fair enough. Fair point.
I realized that too. Bastion has wheels.
I could swap these. Yeah, he does.
has
He
the
looks like a
roller
freaking transformer. I don't know why, but it does.
Bastion with the roller
I'm
skates.
gonna try this one more time because I do like the idea of this. I don't think Ryan with Graviton is gonna be fantastic. I think with Mr. is probably a better idea, but yeah. So we'll swap those next match though. It's an interesting idea. Pablo, hello.
Hello, Pablo.
Shooter. Terminal phase war. Oh, Red, did you want to join? Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things
My hand is ready.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'll join too.
I'll grab you both next match then.
Okie dokie.
Terminal phase. Oh, more like terminated phase. Oh my god. Stop it.
Oh, there's a railgun offer in my shop. I need this for a
Stop it.
Silly.
So mean. Quack.
Did you had a spaghetti with garlic bread, Red, or just like plain
Yeah.
spaghetti?
No, with garlic.
Garlic
And
bread.
a lot of other stuff, I don't know.
No,
No,
you can't eat spaghetti without garlic bread because that is delicioso.
I would eat spaghetti without anything. I would just eat plain spaghetti with like butter. I've done it.
Guys, I have a question. Should I max my stalker which is at 6 stars for level 4, or max my perk house which is at 5 stars? That would be a question Ruffles should let you know, because he's the Chungus expert.
I think people give Stalker too much credit. It used to be fantastic. It used to be way better than Brickhouse, but I don't think it is anymore. You could use Rocket Mortar on Stalker and get the same results as Brickhouse, but I don't think you'll really ever get better results with Stalker. It's not to say you couldn't
My
use
stalker
both.
literally gets one-shotted by a Onyx missile, so...
Right? It also
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
depends on where you're at in the game, though, right? It's
Personally,
like-
Platinum, I have Stalker max level, and to be honest, Ruffles is right. Like, any Stalker build that you have that is not Rocket Mortars is gonna struggle a lot. You have to play him more skillfully and patiently. With Chungus, since he has a lot of health, it's better, but it's not better within like speed and health. Not health, within speed. It's a bit struggling.
Oh, I got him now. Ah. See, he's a good sport. So if I lose to this guy, I'm still fine.
So in my opinion, if you want a build that relies more on health, but not relying on speed, then go for Brick House. If you want a build that relies on only using rocket mortars and relying more on
If
like
you're using rocket mortars, you may as well still use Brickhouse, because what's the difference between Brickhouse and Stalker at that point?
well with
if you're
Stalker
staying
you
back.
get your health back.
What damage are you going to be taking if you're with rocket mortars? With Brickhouse, you could also boost your teammates. So if your teammates are nearby,
That is true. That
you
is
could
true.
be more useful to them. So like, there are pros and cons to both, but at this point, people give too much credit to Stalker, and they don't give Brickhouse enough credit simply because it's slow. But you can work around the fact that it's slow. You know, even if that means that you're just using like rocket mortar or sniper weapons or something like that, like, you can make it work. I'm actually surprised that I won that one. Okay, let's do it.
I think Ducky will have to invite us because our friend list is glitched.
No, I still had you. I was telling you,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I saw you, like, on the thing.
But you're not on
Pablo,
my.
appreciate you. Do Lancer long arms for Monster Gamer. Oh my god. Okay, Ducky, hold on. You're gonna have to invite me back. I actually forgot. For one thing, I was going to swap these builds. And I forgot about that. So it's gonna have to be... Anyway. Well, not yet. Alright. Wait, no. No, other build. Oh my god, I'm stupid. What am I doing?
Sus.
I wanted to do it on Bastion, not Brickhouse. Ah! Okay. There we go. That's nice. Haven't tried that before. Actually, I'm not sure I've really tried it at all, even before the great update. Completely honest with you.
Thanks, guys, for the suggestion. Today I recorded 5 Stalker with 5 Orions with Indian. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. 5
That's
Stalker versus
ridiculous.
5 Orions. That's pretty.
Damn,
Nice.
Indian Roll is another really big YouTuber. That's crazy. How come you're not using Diesel on Bastion?
Because I don't have Diesel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nah, I had
feel
to
like
get it from the
I
event.
sometimes forget that you have Diesel, but you don't.
Yeah. It's pretty sad. You asked for this. Well, hold on. 41. I would have 82. What if I just use a single 12? So, yeah, that's pretty well leveled. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah. Oh, yeah, single 12 would be better than... Well, man, my pilot doesn't have any good implants, but oh well. Let's do it. It's gonna be interesting.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Go for it.
All right, let's go.
Platinum, I'm going to put my prediction in right now. It was probably the Stalkers that won because you can just camp easier with them. Orion requires the enemy to be visible, at least their like center of mass to be visible in order for you to even hit your mark. That's my prediction.
Let's see that Lancer boy.
2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Oh, there he is.
This is not
There's
going
the
to end
Lancer
well.
boy.
Pew, pew.
Have you guys seen the Mario movie yet?
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
That was nice damage.
Oop. That guy's mean.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I gotta kill it. Ha ha ha. Yeah. OP. I want you.
Thank you, Red.
Pikachu.
Sorry, Red.
I choose. Oh god, violence.
I choose violence. Oh yeah, Kung Fu Panda movie.
Oh, I was about to kill
Oh
the
my God.
Redux, damn it. That damage is sad, I know, yes.
Wait, Red, you mentioned you watched the Mario movie, right?
Yep.
Was it just Brazil or Portuguese or was it English?
Portuguese.
Portuguese.
We already have in Portuguese.
Oh, interesting.
Identified. Incoming fire.
Single implosion on any technical mark should kill it.
You have
It's actually
one
pretty
minute.
nice.
Is that a max eclipse, Red?
Yeah.
Nice.
Really? Oh my god, how much? How many equals did that cost you? All of them? I'm
Oh, I
assuming?
have no idea.
Alright, well I did it and I got a kill, so... Great for me, I suppose. I want to use Bastion again, or not Aegis again. Part of me wants to do Frag Gun 96. It's actually more damage than Arc Torrent 12. Theoretically more damage. Don't have the implants for it, but Caledosia, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Kadosia Weed Man. That's a sick name.
I know, right? He was like,
Ooh, frag guns on Aegis.
yeah.
Ooh, oh, they look sick on him. Not gonna lie,
They
more like a
do.
Honda mech.
Long arm stalker, please. No. I think I'm done with long arm for
Ooh,
right now.
gangster jabs.
Is he on or is he in the chat?
Well,
I
you're
think he's on.
15 seconds delayed from the stream, but I saw him that he looks like he was on.
Oh yeah, I saw him on, but you know, he might be recording a
Wow.
video or something. Like I don't necessarily want to disturb him.
One. Go.
Here we go, Bastion. Haven't used it yet. Oh no. Oh, Red, you still got the missile rack, Stalker. Hi. That was definitely worth it. Let's go, missile rack gang.
Fortunately, I don't have missile racks maxed.
Neither
I
do
t-
I. He's got his 12s on Stalker. I've got my 12s on Bastion. Sounds like it'd be fun with Stalker there. Because the speed on Stalker would make it nice. That's the only reason that I don't use it on Brickhouse more. Is because missile
You
rack.
gotta be careful though.
Yeah.
How did I survive that?
Like you get one shot, so if you're not fast enough to like get out of
I
dodge,
almost
you're
died.
screwed. Get behind me! No, no, no! Eh, you're mean. Stop shooting my friends.
You gonna hold us?
Dude on the left. Yeah. Fixed.
Well done.
Thank you, Chungus, for the boost.
People in chat, please let me know also if like Discord and my voice and people on Discord are coming in fine. In-game sound isn't too loud. I can change those individually now. Ow! I'm sorry. Flew into the sun.
It's Sentinel time.
Sentinel time. I've still got to rank mine up, but it's just, oh my god. It's still rank 4, my Sentinel. It's going to take so much just to get it to rank 6. And it's probably not even going to be useful until I get it maxed. Doesn't the shield regen thing only happen when it's maxed too?
Are we coming out?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Me need to make some changes.
You good? Okay. Awesome, awesome.
Platinum, you should join. We would love to have you.
Yeah, anyone's channel member, whether it was, you know, something you personally paid for or something that was gifted to you, you are more than welcome to join the voice chat for members only. That would be on Discord, obviously.
Yeah, you should join Platinum. Platinum, not Plantain, Platinum.
Plantain.
Where is it?
Fuck.
There we go.
Is anyone else online? Mr. Perfect.
Give me a second, Ruffles.
Oh my goodness, does he want to join?
Give me a second, Ruffles.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, me too. Just doing some changes.
Changes.
Okay, I'll just be by myself then. I'm kidding.
You don't need that.
Take your time, take your
You don't need that
time.
time, bro. You need to join.
Aegis is awesome. I agree. I haven't used it enough lately. It's the perfect anti-mortar thing. In my opinion, Stalker should be at 32 energy for an attacker, and Tinger should be at 24 for a rare energy mech. Oh goodness, no. I make Stalker way too good. Oh, Platinum has to go grind for FFA. Fair enough. See you later. Take care. Good luck with that.
All right, I'm
Monster
ready.
Gamer, I have read it and I have responded to you. If you're not going to pay attention to my response and just keep spamming it in the chat, then I'm gonna have to time you out again. That's why you keep getting timed out.
All right, I'm
you're not
ready.
Paying attention. So, no, I am not going to be using Long Arm Stalker. Not today. If you're itching for long arm gameplay, I want to say recently, but it was probably less than a month ago. Uploaded a long arm 12 Orion video, and I actually did fairly well.
Who needs long arms when you have Gauss rifles?
Right? I also did a. Did I also do a Gauss rifle? I don't know.
You did on Orion.
Yeah. I mean, again, Orion's the only thing that makes it work.
3, 2, 1, go.
Railgun 12.
Cool.
Very nice. I still have my Railgun 12s at rank 4, I think. I just
They're
never
really good on Orion.
Yeah, I mean, all snipers in general are just like, it's a sniper game. It's what Mech Arena is. So I just got tired of using snipers, and I haven't even been using
Mech
Railgun.
Arena. Just like Red say, Mech Arena.
No, the
Ooh.
freaking Chungus.
That was tragic.
Stalker with Disclauncher 16. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 32 energy Stalker is a bad idea. It's a really bad idea, because then when they make a better version of Stalker, yeah, not gonna happen. In fact, on the subject of better version of Stalker, my prediction is they are going to make it so that instead of having a downside when its ability is active, it's going to get more HP. It's going to have damage resistance, along with more damage, along with HP regen. Probably more HP regen, too. Like 15%. And the ability, I mean, maybe the ability will be like 8 seconds, and then the cooldown will be like 12 seconds. And they'll try to justify that and try to be like, oh, that balances it out, but it really doesn't. But
Help me, Red.
my guess
Help
is that's what they're gonna do.
I need trouble.
Please don't talk like that.
Don't worry.
Sounds awful. Makes me
I'm
very
gonna die
concerned.
in 2 seconds.
Oh, wait. Should I not be worried about that?
Thank you, Red.
No, I'm using Stalker.
Tucker.
There we go. Wait. There's another one. Existing in my area. How dare you?
Won the match.
Ooh, Chonker's MVP.
Nice.
I think Brickhouse kind of is the better version of Stalker now. No, it's not. Not officially. Because Brickhouse is a support mech now. It used to be tank, but it's support mech, and Stalker is an attacker. So they will make another attacker. Have you friggin' the legendary version of Arachnos is coming out? Like, all they want to do, like, you ask Plarium, all they want to do is make legendary attackers right now. No, not even just money, but they just want to make legendary attackers. That's all they want. Like, they've just been doing legendary attacker after legendary attacker after legendary attacker. They will do it. They will make a legendary stalker. I guarantee it. In fact, I'm kind of preparing for them to make a legendary close range weapon. Because
Yeah.
if you notice, the better version of
Flamethrower would be cool.
yeah, I want a flamethrower, but you notice the better version of shotgun was a rare weapon, which is literally just 1 tier higher than it used to be.
Yeah.
And it's not even that good late game. So my guess is, since what they like to do is they like to keep at least 1 tier gap between things.
Mhm.
So like they made like Panther and Killshot epic, as opposed to their worst versions, which are uncommon, and then like rare things they tend to turn legendary, and then uncommon things they tend to turn epic, and they don't really make anything that's epic into a legendary
3,
because it's already epic. It's like it's good
1,
enough.
go. Get out of my way.
Obviously, it's not the case in
Oh, they
everything,
do.
but that's just the general pattern. So I'm expecting them to release a legendary shotgun type thing soon. Ish.
Or maybe like a legendary version of Arc Torrents?
Maybe, but it's like there's already an epic Arc Torrent, right? So like, why bother making one that's 1 tier higher?
Oh god.
Beacon captured.
They could make like a completely new one, because there'd be 3 shotguns if they made a legendary shotgun, which would be kind of weird, to be fair. Hello. Do you not want to stun me? He didn't want to stun me. That was kind of weird.
Nice.
Beacon captured.
I thought we were friends. Thought we had an understanding. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, how did I miss?
Build identified.
You took
Oh
my
no,
trophy.
there's a dude over there.
And I died.
And I died.
Man.
Incoming fire.
Oh wait, they got our beacon.
Well done.
Protect the bacon!
Build identified.
Must protect the beacon.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to attack. I don't want to grab this. I'm gonna grab it. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea. Ouch. Should have done it earlier. I like to say prototype rather than legendary. I mean, fair enough. It was cool, but it didn't really make sense, you know? They also called the epic ones exotic, but it wasn't really obvious what you were getting. Like, with the Great Update, where it's obvious, like, you know, one is better than the other, like, where the rarity is essentially just the value. You definitely want to make it obvious what you're getting. So, like, I understand the change.
That used to be an old name for the rarity types?
Yeah, it was common, uncommon, rare, and then epic was called exotic, and legendary was called prototype. That was what it was called in beta and a little while after the
Oh wow, that sounds
global
sick.
launch, I think. Yeah. It was nice, but, like, again, wasn't super obvious what you were getting. And since the tier is, like, the most important thing, then, you know, I understand it. Especially considering, you know, everyone knows what those colors mean at this point. Like, that kind of tier system is in almost every game, so people would have called prototype things legendary anyway, because they're golden. And the best ones. It's like everybody knows what it means.
One second.
I started playing Mech Arena at the start of the pandemic. When ago was that? I was like... Crap, that was a long time ago. I forget when that started, but it was awful. It's a long time ago, though. I also started a while ago, but I don't think it was that long ago. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Early 2021. Sounds about like when I did Architects.
I played Mech Arena early 2022.
Fair enough. One mech challenge, Monster Gamer, stop spamming, please. Just because you say it more times does not mean I'm more likely to do it. In fact, the more times you say it, the less likely I am to do it. For one thing. For another thing, if I were to take all of my mechs out and just have the one, the game would think that since I have a low squad power, that I am a low power player. So if I were to take everything else out except for, like, Gatecrasher, right? I would go up against people who are, like, who have way worse stuff than me, and this would just be a completely unfair thing for them to see. And it just ruins the matchmaking in general, because their matchmaking is awful. That's all I have to say.
You know what? I'm gonna run long arms.
Alright. By popular demand. Do you want to keep doing this? Yeah, I think I'll keep doing this. This is actually not that bad.
Monster, let's make a deal. I use long arms and you stop spamming, okay?
There we go, see?
You know
That's
what?
coming from a mod that could just just as easily just time you out, too. So
I'll do the same thing too.
I did like 4 times.
Fair enough. Yeah. See, the thing is that my mods don't have the power to completely ban you from the channel, but I can. And I can at any time. So if you force me to, I don't want to, obviously, because that would mean that you couldn't comment on any of my videos. You couldn't ever chat in any of the live chats ever again. But if I do that, I'm never taking it away. Like, if it's done, then it's done.
I'm using long arm stalker too.
Oh no.
Thermal Lance 64. Okay.
Oh god.
I mean, if it's thermal... honestly, if it's still a common weapon, it would probably still be worse than Stasis Beams somehow.
Oh god, are you serious?
I can imagine. Oh, hey, look! Berserker,
Oh
Diz, Terminal.
no!
Oh, no!
There's people.
Oh wait, hold on. Was
There's people.
Terminal
And there's mortars.
was no Terminal was the good sport. Terminal was the guy that was saying good
Screw
job. I
you,
think.
mortar main.
Yeah,
Oh, no offense.
I got you.
Ducky.
This. I'll be fine. In fact, I hope they fire mortars at me. Makes my job easier. He got some friends. Hello. Yeah, just didn't.
Trying to kill me. There's two.
2 mortar people? That's actually great.
Ah, you missed. Oh, you
If
die.
there's 2 mortar people, that means that they really can't push any beacons.
Yeah.
Bubble.
I got
Bubble.
you.
Mortar.
No!
Fire all your mortars, I dare
Well,
you.
We're going to sit there.
Uh-huh.
we are
Well,
fine.
here they come up from the right.
It's some mortar
Hello.
arrows. There's a
Man, those helixes are freaking slapping hard.
Berserker.
yeah. Die.
Hi. Oh, he did. they're kind of upset.
Oh, they kind
I
of-
think.
Here we go.
Oh,
Long arm
Yeah.
stalker.
They keep mortaring. They haven't learned their lesson yet. He just keeps on going.
the freaking bot.
Hello. Goodbye.
Ooh, long arm's not bad.
I'm out.
I'm kidding.
Ow! Long arm's not bad.
You got this, guys.
We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh.
It's not like people have
Ooh, that guardian.
dangerous weapons or anything.
How are they
Oh
winning?
no.
Come on, Surge. Yay! No!
Aww.
Ultra Instinct Redeemer.
I have 8,000 HP right now.
Oh my god, I can see that. Okay, we're so close.
Oh.
Come
Ow.
on, Red.
Oh, I'm so dead right now.
That was an Ultra
Oh,
Instinct
this is a
move.
player. This is a player.
Well, yeah, 3 of them.
Screw you.
You have
I
two
refuse
Screw
to
you.
die.
Yeah. Tell them.
Oh, and I.
Get out of here with that crap.
Oh, I can't believe they're winning this. They will not win this.
Aww.
They will not.
They
this.
friggin' mortar spammed and they won. I'm out.
Come on, Red.
Bye, Red. We appreciate your contribution.
Oh.
Oh, they're so
Solid
good
try.
with the martyrs.
I know. He
Oh
was
my
standing
God,
in
look
the
at that
back
skill.
and firing his weapons at the same time.
I'm coming out.
I never thought to press multiple buttons at once.
Mr. Bombastic, Bomba Fantastic.
Who is the mortar creeper? You? Dez. He ditched his mortars or he died with his mortars. I don't know which. Terminal. I think it was Terminal.
We have learned. We have learned a lesson today.
It was Terminal.
Never have fun while playing squads.
For real?
No, never have fun. You gotta take it so seriously to where the game is a chore. And then you
Yeah.
only get on because you're obliged to. But then you gotta make sure nobody else has fun, because otherwise, why are you there? But it's okay. If they do it again, I'll just stick by my Aegis.
I'm removing my long arms right now.
I
Fair
did
enough.
too.
Yeah, you did it. You did it the one time. Okay? You did the one time. That's all you needed to do.
And I killed someone, so that counts.
Mhm.
Man, I really want to get helixes.
They're not
Unique.
bad, but they're also like not fantastic.
Red makes it look like they're really good.
People use them on kill
It's
shot a
because
lot.
I'm really good.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Do you think they'll release legendary kill shot and Panther? I think once kill shot and Panther run their course, if they did a legendary kill shot, a lot of people would want it just because it's kill shot and everybody loves kill shot for no reason. If they did a legendary Panther, then they would make it so stupidly OP that it would just be ridiculous. But they can already get stupid amounts of money.
All right, invite.
from
Last game
people-
for me.
Okay. From people from just
Me
from
blood died.
Panther. But if it's an epic thing, they tend not to make a legendary version of it because it's kind of no point. That's not to say that they won't. That's to say that they probably won't anytime soon. They will eventually, probably, but not anytime soon. Stasis beam shadow. Oh, hell no. Sentry, hello. I didn't even realize you were here. I'm sorry.
Hey, Sentry, what's up?
I know he was here for a little while. I just wasn't even paying attention.
1.
You want to join?
Nah, I feel
Oh yeah.
bad.
Let's
Oh, we
get
already started. Only use progress bad things. Well, that kind of really limits my options, doesn't it? Why will win? How can come? What the hell are you saying? Hold on. Yay! Hello, I'm Mr. Stereo Kills. How are you?
Thank you, Ruffles.
Got you. Back.
Yeah,
You're a
Hamscon.
bad
You're more welcome to join.
Yeah. Anyone who is a member
Channel member.
can join. I don't care if you personally paid for it or not. I mean, that's what the gifting is for, you know? If you gifted it, you still get all the perks. But just for 1 month.
Use Mortar Orion. It's not great.
I mean, why? The whole point of mortars is to not need to have line of sight. So if you were to use Orion, you'd need line of sight to use his ability. It just
Yeah.
it
You
defeats
just
the
want
whole
to be
purpose.
annoying. Golden boy in the right.
Didn't necessarily just quit. I just stopped playing because I didn't feel like it. But I guess I could hop on in a minute. Fair enough. I mean, if you don't enjoy the game anymore, then that's completely valid. I will say, though, that I've been playing Farlight with some friends. It's
Fantastic.
crossplay on mobile and Steam.
Thanks.
You know what?
Wanna
I'll
join
join
some?
one more. Sentry's gonna join.
More than
Oh, yeah.
welcome to join some Farlight with us. Bet you'd be very good at it.
Oh, linda that's. Oh, frig! I forgot YouTube.
Hey, Cop, hello. Welcome, welcome.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
No,
Hey, Red.
I almost got it.
Hey, we won.
Am I late? You are about 2 hours straight.
I'm curious.
Oh
bro.
wow, 3
Those-
hours late. It's
those
alright.
Dragons and Aegis look sick.
They do. I mean, they don't do a lot of damage, but they look really nice.
They look cool, but they're
I've
garbage.
tried. Yeah, the frag guns actually on Redeemer and Surge are pretty good. Aegis.
I'm also working
is
on
decent.
frags.
They're decent on Aegis. I don't hate them, but it could be better because Aegis, you're not necessarily up in people's faces with Aegis, right? You're
Ham's do you
fairly
like
close, but not up in their face.
Mine is
Yeah,
at
me
rank
too, I
5,
hate
level
Ryan.
1.
I don't have Orion, so I thought the Seeking of Hunters mark was stronger than it is. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, it doesn't curve like Disc Launcher or anything like that. It's actually a fairly weak curve. Ducky,
Hey, Ruffles?
Red. Huh?
Are you getting that event token pack glitch in the shop?
I don't know which one you're talking about, so...
Do you know how there's 5 Eclipse tokens that you can get for $25? It says that it's there, but it doesn't let you have the option to get it.
Oh, I mean, I never tried it because they just gave them to me, so... Also, that event's over. Yeah, I have a different event in its place.
Weird, because it's still showing for me.
Well, no, it will show for you because the event's still going, but because I got all the tokens, because they gave me all the tokens.
No. I'm not referring to like the tokens. I'm referring to that it doesn't show a timer. It's just there, but it's been stuck for the longest time.
Oh, it shows.
I'll show you what I mean.
It doesn't show the offer. Is what you're saying.
It shows the offer, but it doesn't show when it's gonna end, and it's just really bugged out.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder if it's different on Plarium Play, or if you could... Can you get them from the... It would be fantastic if you could buy event tokens from the Plarium store. I'm just going to say that. If you could do that...
Like, come on.
What? What's up?
It would be amazing if you can gift tokens.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like, if you could get them from the Plarium store, then you could put in someone else's ID, and it would be a fantastic way to, like, you know, do, like, a giveaway of some kind. As opposed to just A-coins or something. You could do, like, something.
Giveaway ends in 10 days.
New item. What ends in 10 days?
My A-coin giveaway.
Oh. I haven't seen those event token deals in forever. Really? I guess you just spend too much. They're like, well, he doesn't need special offers. He'll spend anyway. He'll pay top dollar for this. That's sad. Sentry, do you want to get on for a minute?
He said he would get on in a couple minutes, but I don't know if he is.
Same with Hamscon if he wants to join. Vanch, hello.
Pablo, we would love to have you too.
Monster Gamer, I'm not doing the only use progress path things. No.
Vash, welcome. I mean, Surya, welcome.
For a reason like Frag's design, it's a similarity between Frags and something from Ben 10. Fair enough. I like the reload. I like the reload animation, similar to Shotgun, which is nice. Most weapons in the game have really just basic.
Oh, I see what you mean. You mean Ultimate Humongosaur. Oh my god, that is so cool. I forgot about that. I don't know if you watched Ben 10 before, Ruffles, but if you ever
something from Ben 10. I know what you're saying. I know what Frag Gun looks like, so I can imagine what his thing looks like.
It's so cool. I like Ultimate Humongosaur.
I can't find the voice chat. I've seen it before, but I forgot where it is. It's at the top of the server. Well, near the top. You should be there. I mean, I can check right now. Permissions. Oh, I should add. Hold on. Maybe I need to add.
Is there like an off-topic? Oh, there you go.
View.
Found it.
Manage. Can I speak?
The ultimate Among Us sword? Oh god.
That's so funny.
Where is it? There we go.
Okay,
There you go,
we
Ruffles. If you go to Op Topic, I just sent you the picture of ultimate humongous sword.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure how, and it's sort of similar, I guess. Yeah.
Gun, yeah.
All right. You should have, if you didn't have access before, Hamscon, you should have it now. I think it might be because I changed your role to, like, gifted member, which is a timed role. I actually added a new bot to the server where
Ultimate Big Chill.
it'll automatically take the role away from you in 30 days if you get gifted a...
Try refreshing.
Close and reopen it, Hamscon, because I just changed the permissions. You should be able to see it. If you are indeed... Well, if you should have the... You should have the gifted member role. Yeah, you do. There you go. So it's in the chat, so right below general, off topic. There's the channel members, and then there's the member voice / stream. That is what it's called.
I just realized the reason why I subscribed to you again is because YouTube actually didn't send me a notification that my membership was going to end.
Oh, so you just did it again as opposed to...
I still had access to the channel membership on Discord, whether if I'm a member or not, but for some reason it didn't send me a notification like, oh, like your membership is about to get in with Ruffles. It sent me one with Mayor, sent me one with Neggy, but not with yours. I'm like, what?
Well, I think it's based on when you first became a member.
That is true.
So, and also, it should, by default, if you're paying for it, if you put in a payment method, it should, by default, just continually, automatically renew each month until you cancel it.
That's weird.
So it gives you, like, a message. Every single month, you can put, like, a message where, like, if, you know, basically saying, like, I've been a member for X number of months. So you use the message thing, but that wasn't because you weren't a member before. It's not because you're a new member. It's because you've been for more than a month. I think.
Yeah.
I think weird though. I think that's Mr. Perfect. I don't know if he's here. We're gonna start one because this is taking a little while. Hopefully, you guys can get it situated by the time we finish. So, yeah, okay, let's just start one. Is there a bug with YouTube live chat? There might be. I don't know what's it doing.
Being dumb.
Yeah, it does that.
We got people.
I can see the channel now? Okay.
Wait, what's his name? NeilB.com?
Let's get things started.
Why do some clan tags does not show when the match starts?
It's a bug.
Yeah, I don't know, and it only sometimes happens. I don't know if it's something you can cause or not, but most of the time it shows. But I always check while the game's loading in. I always check it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
One down. We
Yeah.
need someone to capture the middle.
Ooh. Hope you
There's
got
an
it.
eclipse in the center.
There's also a panther in the center, which is significantly more scary.
Oh my goodness. My screen just froze.
Oh no.
That's a tough guy. And he's dead.
No. That's unfortunate. I almost had him. Who would put a literal website for their in-game name? I guess just a meme.
Yammer?
I'm not even sure it's an
Ouch.
actual website.
There's a gate pressure right there.
Rotten Sailor. Oh my god.
Got him.
Urge! Oh. Oh, it's a
How the
bot.
heck did Neil B not focused on me? Because, like, literally I'm capturing the control point.
I don't know.
That is weird. Okay, these players are weird.
He seems, yeah. They seem like
Oh, there's a
very.
planter.
Rotten
Was a planter.
Sailor?
Never mind.
They're like incredibly careful. I feel like they're being way more careful than they need to be.
Green
What
just
is
keep
up
They
with
seem
these
to have
frozen.
perfectly fine stuff. They have like surges and eclipses. I don't know why they're being so non-aggressive.
Thank you. That's what I needed.
Did they quit? No.
No, I didn't quit.
There's Stalker. Helix Rex. No. Javelin.
Javelin, yeah.
No.
Oh, he's going to kill me. Help me.
Yo, DMC. It's cool. I don't know the other guys. Oh, Pablo. Okay. Pablo says he knows one of them. Cool.
Nice.
Have won the match.
Hooray.
Hooray! We did it.
Good
I will
job.
be right back. I'm done for Mech Arena because my phone's about to die, but I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to what the... Well, they all had like 10k hangers. Except for this guy. But still. Well, that's a decision. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, not bad. Single railgun on Eclipse. All these are pretty good. That's nice. Huh. That's interesting.
Oh, look, he's gone.
It's a weird hanger.
Yeah, same. I might just play a few more because my phone, my battery is getting a bit low.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Anything about frag and shotguns, that shotgun 8 looks bigger than frag 12? It does, yeah, it's kind of weird. Hampscon, Sentry, are you guys getting on or no? Oh my god, Monster Gamer sent me 66 messages. Well, this should be interesting. I'll get on after that one. Okay. I will now remove myself from stream due to needing to study for Spanish. Oh no. Alright, well, good luck with that. Take care. Looks like we're gonna run this one with just the two of us. I'm in on Black Brillo. I think he's still in the stream. Oop. There we go. Let me do it. 52 comment. No, I saw it, Monster Gamer. It showed 66 notifications.
It's a new record.
Yeah, it's probably within like 5 minutes too.
2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Stop spamming. You didn't even... Okay, you skipped 66 for one thing. And for another thing, stop filling the chat. Yeah, chill. That basically sums it up. To be perfectly honest with you, with Sentry, this guy's been spamming pretty much all stream. I don't want to remove you or anything permanently, because that would suck. But I will if that's what it takes. Did they do it? Oh. Sanji, hello. You want to join for some? I messaged Dan last night, and I completely forgot. I have no idea what time the Farlight tournament is going on. The one on mobile. No idea what time that's happening. I completely forgot. So, wanted to stream some Mech Arena before that happened. And then, you know, probably just, you know, stop before that.
I thought Ducky was playing with us, but it's just a bot named Duck.
No, it's the faker duck. My dog won't eat her slushy dog treat. Wasted $2 on 2 flavors. Oh my god. That's annoying. So is it $2 per? Or $2 collectively? Not that it would be that much different either way. Oh, they're behind us. Oh my god.
How do they get there?
I choose to just not ask questions like that because I probably don't really want to know.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
But I swear, the bots have deals with each other. Our bots are just like, okay. If you share your raisins with me, I'll let you grab this beacon. It's like, I don't know what kind of deals they got into the table of going, but 8 kills with that. Okay. You know, that's actually not bad. Why are you notifying me twice for the same achievement? Annoying. Oh, close. $4 total, ew. What is spamming the word spamming called? It's called spamming. To the 2nd degree, which is more severe. You'll join in a bit? Okay, okay. Red. Sentry. Brillo. and Sanjay, who is on. If he doesn't want to join right now, let's do something else real quick, and that's fine. Okay. He's probably doing something else. Mr. Perfect. He was here. I don't remember if he had to leave. But he's online, so. GG. Can't wait to die immediately. That's the spirit. Pablo, we are doing Firelight tournaments. Actually, we did one yesterday. It was fantastic because we got to wait like 10 minutes for it to start and then we died immediately.
Three, two, one, go. Get out of my way.
But I think we're doing another one today. But this is one that's on mobile. So it's gonna be a bit different. Not gonna be able to rely on Dan to carry us anymore, which is unfortunate. But we're hoping for the best. See how it goes at least. Oh, I missed that. I'm trying.
Well done.
Oop.
The good thing about Helix Rex is that not many players are expecting Helix Rex from players.
True.
Oh, and
more
I just
people-
died.
More people are using them lately. I mean, like you see the lock-on thing anyway, so it's not
Oh,
like you
yeah.
don't see it coming. But the lock-on time's shorter for sure. It's kind of just like a short-range mortar.
I am back.
Hello.
Hey, Decky.
Let's take a quick break. So what's
Shadow Fight Arena
what did I
stream?
miss?
No,
Ooh.
no, I don't think so. Because not only would I not only do I not have that game downloaded, but I've never played it, which means that even if I did do it, not only would nobody watch it because nobody understands what's going on, nobody who's like subscribed to the channel anyway, but also I would be awful at it, and so the only thing that would happen is I'd just be like constantly getting told what to do. Like, no, you're supposed to do this, no, you're doing it wrong. And it could be a learning experience if I actually
Wow.
wanted to play it, but I can't confidently say that I would play it more than just the one time.
Damn, I need to start upgrading my weapons. I have like 45 blueprints of my Disclosure 12.
Wow. What level is it?
wow.
What level is your desktop?
I usually just upgrade max. I don't really care about upgrading weapons, so they're all just 6-star level 1, 6 stars level 3.
Yeah, no, I keep mine at 6-star level 3 because that's the cheapest one, while still
Yeah.
getting, like, it's the cheapest upgrade while still getting, like, you know, the highest level possible. Within reason. Because it starts to get way too expensive. I left my computer on, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Go right. You can do the nade spec spree stuff. Oh, true. That was another reason that I kind of wanted to finish, or kind of wanted to rank up my nade launcher, huh?
I'm too
It's
lazy to do that one.
tempting.
I don't have nade launcher, so I don't bother
Really
with that.
tempting. Like, I'm conflicted. I could duplicate my nade launcher 16, and it would be so weird. It would be funny to have it on, like,
Go.
Chonkers.
yeah, I could do Chonker, or Redox, or, honestly, like, even some of the lower tier attackers. Onyx, eventually. When
Red
I-
discovers something. What was it, Red?
Red Crown just made me think about a mech concept.
Yeah.
Imagine a mech like stomps the ground and deals massive damage.
It's like Tengu? Better version of Tengu?
Yeah, but he literally stomps the ground. He doesn't
Like a hammer.
He doesn't jump. He just boom.
Okay, okay.
I would definitely call it bulldozer.
Fair enough.
I would call it a Ruffles, because it has ridges.
Ow. I kind of like what Ducky said. He said hammer. That's a nice name. You could use
Oh,
one for the mech
does it
and one
kind
for
of
the
had
ability.
an award name? For the
Well,
the
you could
system
use
award?
bulldozer for the mech name and then hammer for the ability name.
Oh yeah.
Or you could do it the other way around. Oh, okay. I can tell you how to do things.
Oh, I'm definitely working on this idea. So,
Ooh, I prefer Hammer Time.
I think hammer's a nice name for mech, personally. And then bulldozer could be the ability.
No, for ability.
I like it better for the mech, but you know, it's just me.
It's
It's
Ruffles.
2v3 or it's 2v1 right now, so like, it's obviously more people prefer. Oh, come on. More people prefer the ability. I'm just saying. Either one's cool.
You have won the match.
Helix does lock on super quick, yeah.
yeah, I just saw that you can swap targets really quick and still shoot.
There's a weird. Ruffles, are you aware that there's a weird bug that if you equip javelins with helixes, it increases the javelin's range?
And also,
And probably also the
decreases
lock-on
the
time,
helix
huh?
back minimum range.
Probably reduces the lock on time as well. I mean, I'm not aware of it, but it sounds about right, honestly. Bugs.
Cax
I'm gonna-
mentioned it in one of his videos.
Javelin.
It sounds better than Sky Strike, fair enough. Sky Strike is...
Protect the Zephyr.
Ooh.
Red Sentry. Brillo.
Never mind, I won't. But there may be people, and I'm going to be using a 4-star Javelin 12.
Should do. Let's create like a poll thing. I don't know if I can do that on mobile. No, I can't. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, I think there's people.
Ah, oh well. Nope, no people.
I don't know.
Usually there's players
Oh,
if
One.
it doesn't take the full 15 seconds to find a match.
Oh, it took 11 seconds for me.
I think it took 15 for me, but I don't know.
Took 15 for you.
Yeah.
Red's just living in the future is all.
I am 4 seconds in the future.
Let's just say he read the future.
Hello. Yeah. Get friggin' EMP. You're a bad person.
Neymar Jr. on Bash Day?
Ow. I doubt it would help that much.
I mean, it is implant removal permitted.
True.
Hope so.
But do I want Missile Rex to be on Neymar, or do I want Voltaic RPGs to be on Neymar? That's the question. For the ages.
You can easily remove them and put missile racks, and then if you
Yeah,
want
but that's a lot of work every time I want to do it. It requires multiple seconds of effort.
30 seconds to be exact.
30, that's still multiple. 30 is more than one. Ergo, multiple seconds of effort every single time. Oh my god. To be fair, I do use Missile Rack way more than I use Voltaic RPG, so... You might have a point. No! He was freaking harassing Sentry. I was trying to kill him.
Harassing.
He killed him. I'd call that pretty harassing.
I can't relate because the stream's delayed by 15 seconds.
I mean, yeah, but people won't hear me until 15 seconds after either, so...
Oh my.
They won't see it happen until 15 seconds later either. So if you were to say it when I say it...
We're on Ruffles' server, Sanji.
Oh, yeah. In the member voice chat. Oh no, he's gonna kill him. Oh my... Damn it. Just barely didn't kill him. He just OP, right? It's really useful. I mean, with the frag guns, it's eh. It's pretty good. It's not the best. It's fun though. That's what counts. There we go.
I think Sentinel needs a buff.
The 15-second delay can't stream snipe.
And what way, Red? What would you suggest above buff for
I'm
Sentinel?
thinking. I'm thinking. Speed is okay.
Ramming
I
speed.
think just a little bit,
Ramming
more
speed.
HP or shield HP would be good.
What are you talking about? What needs a buff?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree with that. Damn. It needs... I don't know, maybe shield HP? Because the its base HP isn't fantastic.
It doesn't have an implant for it?
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
it's only good with
it
an
has
implant, it's
one. I
probably
think
not
he
really
gets
good.
his HP to like. Kidding. I don't have any idea.
Yeah, it probably won't give you that much.
Mine has 50.
Sentinel's shield is too small. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's
like, if
more-
they were gonna
more
buff something,
on-
just like buff a stat, right? Like, should it have
Yeah.
more speed? Should it have more HP? Should it have more shield HP? I think since its ability, or since the thing itself is just like very focused around its shield and its quick regenerating shield, it should just have more shield HP.
Hey, Red.
Oi.
Pablo.
Totally ignored
I just
by
said
this.
what in
Yeah.
Portuguese.
Oh no, it's really easy to get around the shield
Pablo
token,
asked if you
but
play Yu-Gi-Oh.
you know, like if you use it well, you know, you could absorb a lot of damage with his one sand. Obviously, you don't necessarily need it to be the end-all be-all of tanks. It doesn't need to be like OP or anything. But to make it feel like an epic tank mech,
Yeah, it doesn't feel like one.
its design itself is flawed. I wouldn't say the
What's the
design's
fish?
flawed. I think it just doesn't take into account the most meta like practices and weapons, and it's just by nature going to not work very well. Like, there are multiple other mechs that are like that, though. Like, I think.
Pablo asked Red if you play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe all of them do have some pretty unique value. But, I mean, yeah, Sentinel is... I mean, to be fair, the max perk is nice on Sentinel, but the idea itself was very basic. It's just another mech with shield. That's basically the idea behind it. It's kind of boring.
Just got kicked
The way
out.
he walks is so annoying. It looks cool, but it doesn't work cool. What was it I wanted to do? Oh yeah, that's right.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we could hear
Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Pablo asked.
I just got kicked out.
Well, we can hear you now.
Nice. So
Can you
Okay.
guys hear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, that was
Here's
weird.
a question for people. Should I upgrade Nade Launcher 16 and try to duplicate it? Which would
Nade
cost
launchers.
me most of my resources. Or I could get closer to maxing out Eclipse. He's
Ooh,
level
that's
4.
hard.
I couldn't get him all the way there, but I could get pretty close.
Ooh, you should make a poll.
I want to, but I'd have to do that on...
I saw
Okay.
Negative running
PC.
nade launchers on Eclipse. It sounds really fun.
I couldn't... Well, I guess I could do that. I could do a 12 and an 8, huh?
You can.
I had the implants.
Don't you have double 12s? I mean, not double 12s, double 10s?
No. Why would I upgrade the 10s?
Just a question.
Yeah, no, I don't... Like, my 16s aren't even duplicated. I'd definitely do that before I did the 10s. Okay, let me... Go to YouTube... Go to the stream...
Oh, Aquap.
Don't do
Ruffles
it, it's
doesn't
such a waste of resources.
Ruffles doesn't like Panther.
Ah. Oh yeah, ACOP. Panther's... Everyone uses Panther. What's special about it? Like, what would be special about me using Panther? Everybody.
That's right. You should be
does.
using Puma.
Who even cares?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Puma's just bad though. Like it's not like with enough skill, Puma's better than Panther. It's just bad.
Even
no matter
even
what you
his
do.
model is broken. Like
Mhm.
if you look to the side, his neck just broke.
Okay, there you go.
I got kicked out again.
Damn. Ooh. Immortal shield? I don't know what you mean. I don't like Panther either. There you go. That's the way to do it. He's very weak, but his ability is very good. Oh, what?
Puma, I believe.
Puma? Why is its ability good? I mean, I'm sure it's good, like, early game, but it wouldn't be to me.
Or I think no, not sorry. I think
Really?
he prefers Panther.
I made a second account just to check the Gear Hub things,
Mm-hmm.
and Puma just sucks really early game too. It just sucks really bad.
It just sucks no matter where
Slingshot
you're
too.
at.
I can't even one hit an MD. He just doesn't die.
That's sad. It's very sad.
It's just sad that they're not even good on early game.
Right? I mean, their goal was to make bad versions, and they definitely did that.
Yeah.
But horribly wrong.
Puma sucks all around. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, Vulcan. I was gonna say. Me and you might have to have a talk later. Sanji? Welcome back, Hamscon. Killshot's a tank compared to Slingshot, right? Hamscon, you want to join? Sanjay's not ready yet.
56% is saying Eclipse.
56? That's actually pretty close. Well, I'm gonna run at
And
least
then Nade
two.
Launcher 16, 44%.
I'm gonna run at least 2 matches before ending the poll for sure. Because that's Otherwise, we're just giving people like 45 seconds to vote. Killshot has never been all that good, even after pilots. Agreed. Killshot's so freaking overrated. It's dumb.
Yeah, he dies like
Especially when
in
you have
3
slingshot.
seconds.
It's perfect for people who don't really know what they're doing, because it's incredibly straightforward. Like, it might sound like it's, you know, it's got damage and it's got a dash, and it might sound to some people like it's complicated, but it's not. It's incredibly easy to use. It's the same as Panther, it's just not as good as Panther.
3, 2, 1.
So one of those things that you'll 100% rely on. Almost every player is almost guaranteed to 100% rely on that mech when they're new. But will eventually drop it.
Drop a Lakaton.
Yeah. Unless they... I don't know. No, stop harassing Sentry. Oh my goodness.
That's not nice.
Right?
And he died.
Yeah. But he died in a thumbs up position, so... Oh! I got 3 of them, but they got me. I knew I was taking a risk.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah,
Where's the plushie?
we are the junkyard bros.
What happened to the plush? I gave you like 5 minutes. Like I said I would.
But he's no. Like he's not behind the camera.
Oh, it's right next. It's right there. I don't know. Well, you probably can't see it. I cropped the camera more. Hello. Oh, missile rack bros, Sentry, Red, and me. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, we have epic, limited edition, and legendary.
Oh
Die.
yeah, true. Damn it. Oh, I paying attention. I was too busy looking at pilots.
The missile tears.
Aegis is a great mech people don't use because it's hard to use. It's the same thing with Gatecrasher, I swear to you.
Jonkers.
People don't use it because they just don't understand how to use it well. Which
I
is
need a
fair.
radius
I mean, like,
defense
not
so
everything
bad.
is very straightforward, but you know, if you're only willing to use things like Panther that literally make it impossible for people to hit you, it's like, okay, well, you're not playing the game really that much, huh? Well, I should say it makes it impossible for people to hit you while you're still able to hit them.
Have 1 minute.
Because he just does the same thing. Technically. Yeah. You know what? I think I am going to switch my Missile Rex to Neymar. It'll do a little bit more damage. I have felt that my Missile Rex, specifically, are lacking just a little bit in damage.
I thought you said it takes a long time.
Well, I meant it would
We
take a long
need,
time to do that, to switch the implants every single time I wanted to use it. But, like, I don't think I use Voltaic RPG enough to where it would really matter. I could just use them on Nova. It's fine. Don't yell at me.
Which
Both
one you
heights are
prefer, Gate or Onyx?
Me, Gatecrasher, 100%.
I wish we had a
Onyx is basic.
Voltaic RPG 12.
We'll take RPG 12s?
Yeah, I wish we had that.
True. Yeah. The 16 and 8 combo
literally
is so
remove
awkward.
the 14 and add a 12.
Right? Yeah, the 16-8 combo is so awkward to use. Like, it's awful.
Yeah.
Okay, damage, radius.
Now I'm saving A coins for
Okay.
implants because my hanger is basically all set up.
Cooldown? I could use ability damage. Sure, I'll do
How is
that.
the
And then the
missile rack radius when you have a legendary implant?
It's really
Is
nice.
it like a disc launcher radius or?
Oh hell
a
no!
little
But
bit less?
it's a good radius though. I think it's about the same as Voltaic RPG, which isn't
Oh.
huge, but it also isn't small.
You do have the Bastion damage.
Hmm.
I was
Where?
I was
Implant.
Bastion
saving
Blast
some points for
range.
Bastion, but yeah.
I have Bastion range. I don't... Oh yeah. I mean, why make it specific to Bastion if I could just use a general one that does the exact same amount?
No, I wasn't referring, Dad. I was just surprised that you have it.
Oh yeah.
This-
I've
this
gotten a
literally
lot of
makes no
the
sense.
epic and rare ones. I haven't gotten any legendary ones. Just say it because I want it.
I think like mech specific damage implants should do more damage. Like the general one is 30%,
Yeah, you know
and
that makes sense. Yeah,
specific would be like 40%. I don't know.
I can
'Cause
agree
if
with
you-
that. Or at least the general ones could do less, right? Like if you just made the general ones. do
Yeah, yeah.
less. Either one, but yeah, that makes sense. Because it is a little bit
Like,
weird
I
that
think
like it's the exact
general
same.
one doesn't work on Bastion.
Doesn't? I thought it would.
I think it doesn't. Let me see.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Ruffles,
Yeah, it
the
doesn't.
pull.
Hold on. After I'm done.
Doesn't work on Bastion.
Get these like up to level 4 or something. I don't know. It's probably not that important, but I kind of want to max out the damage. I know most people would go for the radius because like radius, but I'm trying to get as much damage as I can, so I think I'm actually just gonna do that. If it doesn't work, then fine, I'll remove it. Bastion blast damage, fine. For the sake of argument. It just takes so long to freaking upgrade an implant. It's annoying. Wish I could just like spam upgrade it. But instead you gotta go, oh, are you sure? Yeah. Oh, are you sure? Yeah. Oh, are you sure? Yeah. Stop it. You know,
Auto cannon 2, great crasher when?
Yesterday,
lie, that's a
you
good
missed
combo.
it. It was great, yeah. Have a good evening. I cannot pronounce your name, I'm sorry, but hello. Thank you for stopping by. I wish we'll take RPG 14 with 12 energy. Yeah, same. Great that boy Eclipse. Oh, okay. Some people are saying Eclipse, some people are saying Voltaic, but probably most people went for Eclipse. Let me check the poll.
I translated it and it says Timo.
Timo. Oh, hello. Okay, so most people saying Eclipse. Fair enough. It would be fun to have 2 Nade 16s, but realistically,
Shotgun 2
I
Bastion?
probably won't use it very much. So that's a valid statement right there. I'll get rid of Orion. Yeah, you. No, I won't be able to max him. Oh, I just have enough credits to do this too. It's 1 level away. I have the A coins, but I don't have the credits. Are you kidding me?
Ruffles, your fragment guns are clipping in on the miniguns.
You're right. I didn't even realize that. We'll just merge ourselves over here if that's
It's
fine
also
with you.
clipping in on the disc launchers from Brick House. That's so funny.
I was gonna say, Gatecrasher with minigun 6Gs is just, it's chonking. Oh my goodness. So many. They weren't. Mech Arena was not built for such a thick hangar. I'll just say that. They weren't prepared emotionally for this. I wish
No,
you
I
could
don't know
upgrade
what-
both, but I had to choose. You know,
No.
fair enough.
Using Google Translate.
Please speak English. I mean, even though Ducky could translate everything you say, that would be incredibly inconvenient. So, if you can speak
I don't
English,
mind.
I would. Yeah, but you know, if you have to go or something, like just generally, I would
I see what
prefer
you mean.
if people speak English here, because this is an English channel. I only speak English. I only understand English, and only barely. So, so please keep it English here. I should have opened my crates before doing that, huh? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open all of the crates. Hold on.
I literally got 0 blueprints of Eclipse while I was upgrading it, except
Wow.
for the ones from the Crit Rush. So
I got lucky,
Yeah.
I think. I got like 3 from just like random crates I was opening.
well, I think I got one,
Good.
but just one.
Yeah. I mean, it's legendary, and there's so many legendary items now. Chances of you getting what you actually want. Pretty slim. Okay, so I also have 64 of these.
with frag gun 8s.
I already did that.
In the video?
Oh, well, in the stream, I already did Tango with Frigate.
Oh.
Okay. But I could upgrade I could open these 10s. See? Eh? 750 A coins from a fortune vault. Okay, I could do that 5 more times if I wanted to. I don't know if it's worth it though. Believe it or not, that's actually the second time in a row I got 750 from that.
Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna do it again.
They like it.
Epic skin. I mean, fair enough. There are
Too much Chungus.
Over-
Right, there's a bunch of Chungus
there are still over 280 epic skins in this vault. I counted. It's crazy. So the more I can get out, the better, because then that takes it out of this crate and that makes it easier
Oh,
to get
yeah.
the legendaries
We
and
love
also
that
easier to
skin
get the
skin.
2,500
Ooh.
equals. So, season pass credits will be ready soon. You are correct. What time is that? 5 hours. Oh my god, that's not that soon though, Pablo. I don't want to be streaming this for 6 more hours.
6 hour, 24-hour stream incoming.
No, I have Farlight tournament coming. Although it
Double
would
streaming.
almost be enough. Will I stream it? Probably not, because it's going to be on mobile.
No, he has the battle pass.
Yeah, I have the battle pass. I almost didn't get it, but then I realized that I still really want freaking credits. The skin, I'm gonna tell you, the skin isn't bad, but they just released a better version of Shadow, and then they give us a Shadow skin. So this is more of a slap in the face of Shadow users than an actual favor to them, right? And that's why I almost didn't get the battle pass, but lots of credits for pretty cheap. Fair enough. I wouldn't say the skin is my favorite, but it's okay.
It's decent.
I like the aesthetic, I just don't think it works very well in Shadow. It's gonna be a Vault Blitz next week starting Tuesday. Yeah.
I can't wait for Vault Blitz.
I know, those are always
wait.
nice. However, here's the thing. These are both ending later today, like less than a day from now.
I have
Wait,
like
Ruffles, did you use all your Eclipse
vault
tokens?
keys.
Yes. I mean, the compensation would be crap compared to like just the resources you get from the crate itself. So here's the thing.
Damn.
These events will end in less than a day. And when they do, they will get replaced by something else. Let me see. Oh, this event is actually ending. This event entirely. But they probably will get replaced by something else.
Ruffle,
That
Sanji
may-
is saying he doesn't have access to the membership thing
What?
on Discord.
How? How do you not have access? Piece of crap. Permissions. You are a channel member. View.
I like how he changed the name Eat My EM to Eat My Nerf EM.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Speak video. Hold on. You should be able to see it in a second.
Sanji!
Hello? There we go.
Yeah, I couldn't find or see the.
Hey,
I just changed
What?
the permissions. I think it was a technicality.
Okay, but now it should be ready to join.
Yeah, here we go. They do it. Oh wait, I should probably put something on this, huh? What do I want? Tried Carbine, that wasn't fantastic. Work torrent. I mean, I could do. You just saw them, you need 12 and 8. Okay then. But yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I'll get 500,000 from the thing when it ends, which means I will be like 35,000 credits short, which I could probably get from my excess A coins, because it should cost exactly 6,600. Well, maybe not exactly, but around 6,600 for the last level's blueprints. You could confirm that if you want. Just do 27 times 250. For anyone who doubts me. Oh, whoops, wrong person. I was getting by Pablo. Oops. Sorry, Pablo. I can't talk on Discord. Something happened. Oh, okay. Hope everything's alright. I'm assuming you mean something happened as in, like, something happened, you have to go. Pablo. They do it. Escape has been showing stuff from the test server this past week. Usually that means it's very close to release. Nope. He has not been showing test server footage of the, Well, if you mean the new content system, he had to create a new account for that. 67 legendary cost about 6,500. Oh, okay. There you go. Could have swore it was 66, but you know, cheaper is better.
3, 2, 1, go.
Still close enough. Okay, whoa. But yeah, Escape created a new account so he could show the new content system, because even though they won't let him show it on the test server, they really can't stop him from showing it on a new account. Get naded, boy. got naded, and he liked it. I have new progress path on my alt. Yeah. All new accounts will have it, but you know your old accounts will too at some point soon. So don't necessarily go like creating a new account. Ah! Please. I don't want to die. Not yet. Maybe later. Helix Rack is so small when it doesn't have the rockets on it. Man. Wish I could hit things. There's kind of no point to using Eclipse with the nade launcher, you know? Like, you could use that on anything. Yay! I did it. Thank you.
Have won the match.
People who use 16 and 8 combos are psychopaths. See, people do that though with like disc launcher, and they'll do like 3 medium build disc launcher builds. I've seen it, like 2 12s and then 2 16/8s. I just realized I only have 1 16 energy on my main. Oh, well, that's probably because you have too many alts and you're working too hard on the alts. But if that's more fun, then that's fine. Okay. You can't hear Sanjay or Red. Sanjay, you talking?
Hello? Okay, it made it push to talk, just letting you know.
Really?
Yes, and it took me this long to find that set a button for it.
It shouldn't have. Red, is yours push to talk as well?
I'm guessing since it got muted. We both got muted, so I'm guessing we did.
Okay. I think I can fix that right now. Use voice activity, there you go. It was not turned on, but it was also not turned off.
They should like have something that decreases the chance of getting implants we already have, you know?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I got I already have one for Stalker, the one that increases his Predator drive damage, and I got another one like I think last week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's annoying that you keep getting the same ones, but I mean, at the same time, that's kind of the only way that you get scrap. Yeah, it's kind of the only way that you get it. So, like, if you didn't keep getting duplicates, then how would you do it? So, like,
you would have to buy the duplicates.
Right, but, like, how would you be able to upgrade anything? Your main source of... Like, you'd have to buy the implant parts. It would be, like, super pay to win in that case. It would almost be worse than it is now.
We can't even buy scrap from the resource section on the store. Oh no, wait, we can. Never mind.
Well, you can, but it only sells it for real money, right?
Oh,
Like,
It's
you can't...
very expensive. What the fuck?
Right, yeah, you can't, like, spend A-coins on it or anything. Like, you have to spend money if you want to get it. Okay, there you go. You guys should
Wow.
be good now. If you're not, try leaving the call and then rejoining, because I did just change the permissions. You should be fine. Never had this problem before. I'm not sure why it's happening now.
It's doing it again. It's saying that it needs to push to talk.
Did you leave and rejoin?
Oh no.
You might even have to, like...
Gamer sent me a friend request.
I was gonna say,
He's
he did
gonna
the same to me,
ban
and
my
there are
DMs.
66 messages. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. It looks okay. Is it good, Sanjay? Well, no, he's muted.
It was me.
It still wants push to talk.
Oh my god. I'm allowing... Doesn't make any sense. Is it the role itself? It shouldn't be, but it might be.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, that was really
Yeah, I
weird.
can hear you.
It's still saying push to talk.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
What the heck? That is weird.
Use voice activity, yeah. If this permission is disabled, members are required to use push to talk, but it's enabled, so this is not... Okay. It's not this role, at very least. Use voice activity, yes. Use voice activity, yes. Voice activity, yes. I was very sure.
Is it still allowing me to push a talk or?
No, I mean all the
Are you
permissions
using
were
push to talk? Because for me,
changed.
it's only.
I've never done this before. This is new for me, so I tried to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, it took me a minute to sign a button.
I was in
What?
the I was just in the role settings, and all the roles are fine. This is like the third time I'm visiting the freaking channel settings. Manage, no. Connect, speak. Yeah, video. Use voice activity, yes. Okay. This role.
That is freaking weird.
Use voice activity, yes. This role. Use voice activity, yes. This role. Use voice activity, no. Wait, why is that off? I didn't turn that off.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. God, why in the world did it do that?
Hello?
Hello.
There we go. It should work now. I don't know why that was turned off, but I specifically turned it on. Oh well.
Oh,
That was
okay.
weird.
Push to talk, the most frustrating thing ever, right?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what the problem is. I specifically fixed it on all of the rules. But no. Just wanted to be annoying. Sanji, Red. Ducky, you back in? You wanna keep playing?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it said you were online for a second.
Yeah, because I had to text you.
Oh. I mean, you could just do it in the YouTube chat.
I tried.
Well, I saw that you said...
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I
now my
can't-
messages are sending.
You
What
said I
the
can't talk
actual
on
heck?
Discord, something happened.
What the
didn't
heck?
know
Okay,
what
now I'm
happened.
seeing the messages.
There you go. I read it.
Niggy's on.
How many kills do we need for a gold medal? Yeah, you have to have the most kills in the match. That's literally it's not like a number.
Yeah, it's just the kills.
Uh-huh.
Same thing with assists.
And I think it's in the
Extra
match,
time.
not just on your team either. So you have to be more than everybody. Oh, never mind, just got off. We
He
could
probably
register
just
us.
doing quick rewards or
Well,
quick...
yeah. Like, I don't like to bother people that I know are usually busy. I might take a short break after this one, actually. Grab me another drink, damn. Okay. Curious where Dan is and whether or not he remembers.
I think he's sleeping.
I was gonna say, I wonder if he remembers when that mobile tournament was gonna happen, because he definitely registered us.
Hey,
Oh,
we have
true.
2 MDs.
Yeah, do it.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Wow. The fashion stuff.
There's a Jew that went left. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. Pew 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 pew. This dude going to the right. Pew 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 pew. He's so fast.
Oh, sorry, Sanji.
Nah, no worries.
I thought he was going to dash at you, so I just... Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, I almost got it,
Fast
but...
acting karma.
Incoming fire.
Oh no. Stealing kills helps you get those medals. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Mr. Steal Your Kill.
Almost dead. Oh,
Well, guys,
No.
I'm gonna have no sleep for the next 4 days.
Well, how come?
Be working my second
Okay.
job, and well, one's in the morning and then one's in the afternoon.
Why are you still working 2 jobs? Why don't you just work one?
Have won the match.
Financial reasons.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know if you needed it
oh
or if you
yeah.
were just doing it because you didn't know if you wanted to make the switch permanently.
No, phone bills are getting expensive.
Wow.
Oh,
I believe it though.
yeah.
And electric bill, gas bill, like, oh my god.
No, yeah. You got things to pay for. Yeah. No, I pay a lot of money for
Oh yeah, you guys like you guys pay gas bills. Here we literally have to buy the gas.
What?
Yeah, the containers. There's
Yeah.
a huge cylinder
Yeah.
that we have to buy. Well, in
Damn.
Mexico.
Oh,
So you have to
Mexico.
keep
Oh,
in
yeah,
mind
yeah.
if you're using it for cooking or anything. You have to be like, oh, I used it this whole
It's
week.
kind of-
I need to exchange it. I'll give them the empty one. I'll get a new one. No, but you gotta keep that in mind. If not, you're gonna be without gas.
Invasion? Oh my god.
That sounds annoying.
It is.
Each one is like 100 reais. It's like $20,
Okay,
I
okay.
think.
I don't know the price.
Yeah, well, it depends on how
Won't
much
do
you're
it.
getting for that.
It's a big cylinder. It's like, well,
Yep.
like 5 feet
Well,
tall.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough.
So it lasts you some time. It's not like a
I'm gonna
1 week
put my
thing.
phone to charge right now. So
Oh,
bye
okay,
bye.
okay. See ya. GG's.
Later, Red.
Okay, I'm gonna take, like, 5-minute break.
Okay.
I will be
That'll
right back.
give me time
I'll
to
be
get some
right back
coffee.
too.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Here. Gas trucks come every morning? Wait a second. So your gas gets topped off every morning? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. We have like a giant tank. Like they're talking about like a 5-foot cylinder for them. Ours is like at least twice that long. And it's like, I don't know. It's probably about as tall as I am. And that's like outside the building. And that gets filled up every, I don't even know how often, honestly. But it's just like a company. There's a gauge on it, so they know when it's low. And so they come out at some point when it gets low and, you know, refill it. And I don't know how often that is, because for half the time I don't even see them do it. But yeah. Okay. Sanjay is probably still gone, doing the something or other. I'll be back after my phone is charged. If you guys are still playing cards, fair enough. Okay. Oh my god, I am 8 squad power ahead of Sanji. So, 8? Okay. Theoretically, if I were to do this 8 times, right, and I were to get the 20, this is like best case scenario calculation, right? So I would have to do it twice to get 50,000, which means I'd have to do it 20 times to get 500,000, which means there's no freaking way that I would get it, the number of tokens that I have. I'd have to spend 100 tokens. Wait, no. Yeah, I have to spend 100 tokens. Just to theoretically get that many credits. Okay, fair enough.
Wait, what?
I'm just looking at the fortune crates. Because...
How far are you?
Those freaking 500,000 credits. What do you mean? How far am I on what?
On credits. I know you mentioned that you were...
Oh, I am
credits.
basically broke. I have
Wait, what?
16,000 credits right now. And I'll be like... that'll make me like 35,000 shy after the after the season pass payout, which is in 5 hours.
Yeah.
That'll make me just a little bit shy of doing that. And I was just trying to like quickly see if like I could theoretically get it sooner than that. But I don't.
So even
really
before
think
the
so.
pass?
Yeah.
That's gonna be so expensive.
Exactly. I'd have to get the 2,500 A coins from the 20 2 times.
Oof.
Like I'd have to do that twice in a row just to cash it in for credits, just to be able to do it early, and it's not even worth it. Like 500,000 credits are not worth 5,000 A coins. Not at all.
Oh,
But
no.
hey, look, I'm in first in the playoff that ends in 11 hours, cause I'm better than them, and I'll get 50,000 from that. That's nice, but it's also not very
Oh,
much.
I totally forgot about this.
The other playoff, though. So many implant crates. So many pilot marks. The rest is just eh. Like the implant parts, not very many. That won't last you. 50,000 credits, that won't last you. But so many crates and
Wait.
so many pilot marks. You even see it?
Yeah, but
It's insane.
Spawn, but it's only
You don't
get 8 coins, open event crates,
exactly.
open champion
It's
crates.
a 100% pay to win event. There's no way you're going to win it, but it'd be awesome if you did.
Oh,
even
I
if you
saw.
got
Yeah,
10th
the
though.
rewards are nice.
Look at even 10th place though. 3,000 pilot marks is no joke.
Yeah. Like, I'm just looking at the golden tokens. The pilot tokens are nice.
Yeah, the fortune keys. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. True. I mean, the first, second, and third don't even get fortune keys, which, like, I really like to get for as many fortune keys as I can.
But
I mean,
this is
especially
like
considering my crates are to the point where I got 750 A coins in a row, twice in a row, from from my vault. So, like, that's how
it's
many.
pretty nice.
Right? I still
Must be
have.
nice.
I still have. Believe it or not, there are still 280 epic skins in there.
Oh, trust me, yeah, they keep adding to it, so
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever get all of them.
But they keep it at 25%, I think. Or like 20%, I think is actually what it is. But yeah. Because each one is a 0.07% chance of getting it, I think. Something like crazy like that.
If you don't have the rare ones to go to, if it's only epics and legendaries, then it like balances it out. But if you have any of the like rare, it'll give you like almost the same as like epic.
Nah.
I think those are more priority.
Waka, do you live in Iceland? Or are you just saying that? New playoff looks insane, I know. It's just so pay to win though, is the problem. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean that's the only requirements.
Right? It's like you have to spend.
Yeah. Like, oh, you don't have the pilot? I mean, the mech?
I was
Then,
gonna
yeah, you
say,
have to
even
spend.
the one that allows you to play for your points, you still have to spend to get the mech.
Well, on top of the mech, yes.
Yeah. Like, you just won't get anywhere if you don't spend.
Incoming fire.
Pew, 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 pew. Well, that was worth it. No, don't fire at me. You're a bad person. Hello, thank you. I don't have much HP, so it actually will do something, I think. Hello. Oh my goodness. May as well stealth for kind of no reason. It'll be fun. Look at that. I'll shoot at you instead of me. I'm at full HP. Wait a second. Where did Pablo go? Is he dead? Oh, no.
I think so. Well, it was, what's it
Or
called?
Brillo.
Brillo, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Welcome back. We missed you. Sanji especially. He was like, where's Brillo?
Oh,
It's not me.
oh no.
Oh,
There's
bye.
no
A
chance,
single
yeah.
disc launcher build's just like, yep, game over.
Yeah, game over.
Damn. That's harsh.
Yeah, before he was like able to
Could
stay in
at
the front
least
line.
take a hit, like it maybe one, but at least it was a hit. Now it's just
No.
like, nah, goodbye.
Yeah.
Dang it, I just barely didn't kill that guy. Pew 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 pew. Fear my nade launchers. I think they do. I think they fear it very much. Yeah. Get feared. One letter off, Ireland. Okay, fair enough.
Critical damage.
Owie. They fixed Bastion's shield? What do you mean they fixed it?
Yeah, they have a bug or?
Yeah, I don't actually even know what was going
You
on.
have 2 minutes remaining.
What was wrong with it?
You have
kills with the MD though. Not bad. Especially considering it's not like disc launcher or EM rifle or whatever you use. This friggin' voltaic RPG.
I'm telling you, voltaics. Well, a single voltaic on medic does a lot.
Right? It's pretty good.
Like the reload, like the implants, just make it a lot better.
Oh, look at that. I could get 300 more if only I were to spend like 3,000. Oh no, it would be more than that. I'd have to spend way more than that. Never mind, it's not worth it. Beams don't work any. Oh, so the effects don't go through his shield anymore. That kind of sucks. I thought that was a feature, not a bug, man.
What, for like the gravitons?
Like stasis beam and the effects would go through the shield, even though the shield was there. It would still slow him down, like Juggernaut.
I see. Yeah, I was gonna say because Juggernaut is the only one that would have get affected like that.
Mm-hmm. Let me try. Don't use carbine enough. Brillo, Sanj, Pablo. Yeah. Excuse me.
Were you sneezing?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Just like heard your mic like muffled.
Oh yeah, I mean. Now I sort of like Bastion. Oh no, Pablo. Don't go into the light.
3, 2, 1.
Look, you could use stasis beams on Bastion. You could be the only person to use stasis beam Bastion. Just imagine. You could use a Bastion. They'd see you're in a Bastion. They'd be like, okay, you know, player with a Bastion. I see. One of those people. But then you'd whip out the stasis beams and they would fear you. There ain't no power move quite like whipping out a stasis beam. Just saying. Carbine just does not. I really feel like Carbine's just a worse version of minigun at this point.
At this point, after
Right?
getting beaten so many times when I used a kill shot with carbine 12s against a minigun kill shot, like I just
Especially since the minigun buff. Like, the minigun needed a buff, don't get me wrong. I think it's great now. But the carbine's just falling behind so much. It's so sad. See, if they added a 16 energy carbine, it might not even be that bad. But the 12.
No, at that point it would compete.
Yeah.
Because not gonna lie, it does have the accuracy. It can
True,
definitely
yeah.
hit over 100 meters. It's
Right.
just that the damage is not there.
Right, and its perk is basically just to have all near infinite uptime. Like, the reload's so short, especially with the implant,
Yeah.
that, like, you essentially don't ever have to stop firing.
If you alternate the
Ow.
weapons, you are always shooting.
Yeah. I mean, the
Each
same
do
is
one
for
weapon.
minigun, actually.
Well, yeah, because it's just at the huge amount of ammo you have.
Right. Like, I think minigun's fine. I like it the way that it is, but dang, they needed to buff carbine along with minigun.
Yeah, because to be honest, for the only legendary assault weapon, it's
Right.
not carrying its weight.
Yeah, like, I feel like it wasn't minigun specifically that wasn't great, it was just sustained damage weapons in general that weren't great.
Yeah.
Like, the problem wasn't just minigun, it was just the mechanic of minigun. Which is the same mechanic as a lot of other weapons. Like, Stasis Beam does not at all feel like an epic weapon. feels like a crap weapon.
Like
Like,
an
friggin'
uncommon
Rocket
weapon,
Mortar
like-
12 is better than Stasis Beam 16. Like, leagues better than
Yeah.
Stasis Beam 16. That's telling you something.
I mean, they should be the thermal lance, and stasis should be in the same category.
Right, like, Stasis Beam was like an uncommon weapon. Basically, just a tier up from Thermal Lance. Popular.
Damn, even being epic, they still don't deal like damage. So even if they were legendaries, it would just be the effect that people are
Right.
still using it for.
You're right, yeah, and like the only reason graviton beams are good is because the implosion, like the effect is a damage thing as opposed to a like a slowdown thing.
A debuff, yeah.
Yeah. Like stasis isn't that useful. It's not so useful to build an entire weapon around.
No, yeah.
Well, I mean, not if you're gonna make other weapons just like so stupidly powerful. Like, you could do that if your other weapons weren't broken as crap, but they are. So.
They are, yeah. It's sad to say, like, oh, they might not be, but nowadays, like,
No, they definitely are.
yeah.
I think you actually would be able to fully heal me.
Let me see.
Brillo's got me right now. Oh, almost. It's alright, it's alright. I'll take some more damage in a second. Give you some more work, yeah.
Incoming fire. Capture food.
Oh no, don't go into the light. Not
Oh,
like
no.
this. No!
Okay.
The worst part, Sanji, is that you fell down and you pushed me outside the panther wall.
Oh, wait, that's why I couldn't. Okay.
I was EMP'd and I couldn't move, but you fell down and just like shoved me in their way. Like, here, take him, not me. It's funny. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Absolutely not.
No, yeah, not taking a chance against that. Watch out, another junkies.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh. Goodbye.
Okay.
Well done. You have won the match.
Two weekends. Okay. No, I don't hate this. huge fan. Maybe I'll do... here. Go back to Croton, I suppose. Plants, do I want to... You should probably be range. Yeah. Soldier, Pablo. Wait, where's Brilla? Oh, I think Brilla had to go. Alright, I think Brilla had to go.
Oh, okay.
They do it.
Something's jealous. Yep.
8 launchers.
Forgot there's an event for that.
Yeah.
And I don't even have them.
You don't have any of them?
I have the 6.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't count, yeah. Fair enough. I wanted to rank up my 16.
3,
But I also
2,
wanted to upgrade
1, go.
Eclipse, obviously. The Eclipse ended up being what I did. Because I was like... a few other levels. Yeah, I think I upgraded it twice. But otherwise, I think I probably could have duplicated my new Launcher 16. Which would have gotten me some... the rank up task in that. Which would have been nice. But also I'd be able to use the... Nade 16s, which would also be nice. But it's alright, I can do that later.
Yeah, I feel like I personally would upgrade up Mech first over weapon.
Well, I mean,
Especially
realistically, it's nade launcher. I'm probably not gonna really use it. It'd be funny to have and to use, but like, I'm realistically probably not gonna use it that much. Oh my god. Carbine just doesn't deal damage. Carl, hello. Monster Gamer on your dad's phone. Alright, well, don't spam the chat, please. Or your dad's gonna get himself banned. Go for it, go for it. Got you, broski. Yeah, piece of crap. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh, am I thinking?
Well done. Incoming fire.
Dan! Hello. Hello. Lee is pronounced to Lee. Oh, I know. Do I know? He always does. Dan, I messaged you on Discord. I don't know if you said anything, but do you recall by chance when the mobile tournament was for Farlight? Yeah, that kind of determines how much longer I do this for. Actually,
Yeah, because I need practice. I need some rounds.
For sure, for sure. In fact, we'll probably stop soon regardless of what time it is.
Yeah.
Unless you didn't register. Well, no, that would have been... No, you didn't register us, but you were going to because the registration didn't open until today. I forgot about that. But do you remember what time it was?
No.
Shadow with Shotgun 8. I see, I would have done that. In fact, I probably would have had that in my hangar without you asking for it. Before the great update happened, but
2,
yeah.
1, go.
Yeah, before.
Yeah, before.
Yeah. I know a lot of stuff would be in my hangar before the update.
Right. But to be fair, a lot of stuff also wouldn't be in my hangar before the update. So.
Yeah.
You win
Just like
some,
the
you
mini
lose
guns.
some. I'm sorry. Just for the greater good, I wanted to shoot at someone. He was mean. I kind of wish Eclipse's speed boost was faster from his ability.
What, do you want him to turn like Usain Bolt?
No, I just think. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Body block.
No, Chug isn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn.
Oh, we're
I
surrounded.
tried. There's one at
I mean,
5
I
p.m.
feel like he's
EST.
already like fast. I mean, he looks fast. Does he not feel fast?
Not really. He has the same speed boost that Shadow does, which I think is only like 15%, like 10-15%. It's not much.
Oh.
And he's 28 kph, so he's still significantly slower than Killshot, and I think overall slower than Surge as well. Even though I would assume it should be one of the fastest mechs. But it's just not. So it's slower than Shadow. With the implants, it's freaking slower than Lancer.
Oh wait, that was with the implant?
With the jump distance implant, Lancer is stupidly fast.
Damn.
I did a test video on it. Like all of the mechs with like their like the best implants, with like, you know, to get them the furthest. Like ability cooldown, ability duration, and then their specific ones. So Lancer with the ability cooldown, it's already pretty short cooldown, but with the legendary cooldown implant and with the jump distance implant, it's almost as fast as Killshot.
That's impressive.
Right? It's crazy. And then Shadow is like a good 3-4 seconds behind them, and then Eclipse is even slower than Shadow. So Eclipse is just kind of like down toward the... Well, I don't want to say toward the bottom. It's still faster than other things, but it's by no means the fastest. Or one of the fastest.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, since I never used it, I mean, it just looked like a fast, like, mech.
Yeah. It doesn't feel fast, but it is technically fast.
You have 2 minutes. You have won the match.
It's one at 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. EST. So it's 3 right now. We would have 2 hours to prepare for the 5 o'clock one, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, because that would be 4 for me and then 4 and 6. Okay.
Yeah.
When they start charging my phone.
Yeah, so it'd be 2 hours from now and 5 hours from now. Or not 5 hours from now, 4 hours from now.
Mm-hmm.
Please keep it English, Carla. monster gamer, I should say. Oh, Dan. By the way, you weren't here for this. I had a poll up earlier. I almost maxed out my groups. I'm so close. In fact, as soon as I get this 500,000 credits from the credit stash in like 5 hours, I should be able to max it out. I'll be a few credits short, but I can always exchange some. That's probably, if I'm being completely honest with you, that is probably the fastest I have ever maxed a new mech. It almost always takes me way longer than that. Like, I still have Onyx at rank 6. Like, Onyx still isn't maxed out. And he's been out for a while. Sentinel's rank 4. Zephyr's only rank 6, but also I purposely avoided using Zephyr for a while. So that doesn't really count. But yeah, definitely the fastest I've ever maxed out a mech. Or anything for that matter. Because, I mean, I always max out my mechs before I max out my weapons, so yes.
Damn. Yeah, I keep forgetting how many 7 stars you have.
Right. It's a lot, to be fair. Yeah, like having a near max inventory is no joke. But still, it's so expensive and it takes so long. Oh my goodness. Dan, did you want to join us for a match or two?
Luckily, I just got hyper-focused on like a few things. Oh my God.
No, yeah, I know, right? You knew what you wanted, though. That's good. Three more MVPs, Mr. Perfect needs. Which would appear then. So we'll get Mr. Perfect his 3 more MVPs, and then we will be done for the day.
Nice. Okay, then Chungus and then
Shadow with
D.
Fragment Gun 12 and Shotgun 4. Why in the world would I do that when I could just use Fragment Gun 8s? And also, no, I'm not going to do that. I already used Shadow. Okay, well, I don't think Dan wants to join. At least not at the moment. Carly, I did read it, but you were being incredibly disrespectful, so you are banned from that account. You'll 100% get banned from your other account if you keep it up.
Oh wait, he was monster. Yeah, he's
The
had
guy
a
that
long
was
day
spamming
today.
the chat the whole time, DM'd me 66 times on Discord.
Yeah,
The
man, he was like
entire
triple
stream
digits.
cannot revolve around what you decide you want right then. Doesn't work like that.
Oh no.
And I'm not legally obliged to read your comment or do what you say.
Which is true.
So, yeah.
I mean, that is Ruffle stream.
Respect, you know, the fact that I'm not always going to do what you want, and maybe not even always, like, read your comment even. I try to read everybody's comment, but sometimes I miss it, or sometimes I just forget. very impatient. Hopefully your dad doesn't want us to...
Wonders why am I?
I'll
banned
let
from
it, yeah,
Waffles?
right? He'll be like, ah, this is Carl Lee on my son's account. What's going on here? That probably won't happen. This is... Monster Gamer probably is also gonna get in.
Oh, come on. Bastard, shut up.
No, I'm so sad. Pablo with the minigun show. I love it. Piece of crap, don't mess with Pablo. I got you.
Well done. You have won the match.
Here we go, here we go.
Okay, so we need 2 more DPs.
Two more, two more. Pablo. Waka. I don't know if you're available, but I would invite you if you want. Quickly see if Dan is on, just in case. Does not appear. Okay, I do it. He's probably practicing some Farlight on mobile.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna need it. I'm not too worried because I play a lot of things on mobile, but I haven't even played a single match of Farlight on mobile yet.
I did 2 on mobile so I could get the diamonds like within the first week.
One.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Let's get this.
I wasn't trying to save up for the messing.
Work it. I'm getting cheetah. Oh, you got cheetah? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. What are you planning to use on it? You play way too much Mech Arena, you know, that's probably true. A few hours is probably a lot more than the game deserves, but I'll be honest, I've been having fun, even though, you know, not everything in the game's fantastic. Sometimes it's kind of dumb, but ouch. Still, you can still have fun. Oh no. Aww. Can next match just get used to cheetah? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. Dan is back. My bad, I had a case of on stage. Oh. Ow. Did you want to join us for probably like the last Mech Arena match, Dan? We're trying to get Mr. Perfect his last 2 MVPs. So if he gets one this match, then we just need one more. And then we will call it for the day. run a test match. Alright. I can't... Waka, I cannot guarantee that we will still be here when you're done. But I will pick you up if we are. Nice, nice.
You have won the match.
It's a rack 8 on Cheetah instead of Ares. Nice, alright. Fair. The nade launcher. Oh, I'm sure it's the EM rifle that's carrying that build, but I like to see the nade launcher on it anyway. Pablo, oh my god, the game just doesn't like Pablo. I put him on the bottom even though he had 5 kills. The disrespect. Last one. I was gonna say Gerson, but then I realized it probably wouldn't make sense to anyone but you.
I feel like Pablo would probably kind of understand. He's probably heard.
True, he should have heard it plenty of times from your streams at least.
Oh, same man. Nice.
Okay. Let's do it.
3,
The
2,
first thing I'm running is a freaking minigun.
go.
Cannot express to you how much joy I get from the minigun 16 now. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I feel like once I do max out Gate Crasher, I feel like I am gonna get the minigun 16.
Dude, you're crazy.
I am 1 star away from it.
Oh,
Game
yeah,
2.
nice. Do you have, Asmodeus or just Case? Or neither?
I have both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have the
I was gonna
legendary
say-
one maxed.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I have both of them maxed, and not gonna lie, I've been saving up my the random extra minigun implants that I get. I've been throwing them on case. I'll build an extra minigun pilot.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay, and then haven't gotten to that point yet. Because
I
I,
mean,
don't have 16s or 12s.
Right.
Once I get those duplicated, I might be able to start working on the second one.
I mean, I build it for a different heavy weapon, but none exist yet. So, you know, for the time being.
Yeah.
Oh no. Mr. Perfect is at, what's he at? 2 kills. Or he might need to run 1 more after this. Unless he got lots of assists.
Incoming fire.
Which he might have done. Oh my god. Full mag of carbine 10s and it didn't even kill Bastion.
Incoming fire.
Hi. These things don't do much damage. Oh my god.
Incoming fire. Critical damage.
Ow. Okay.
You have won the match.
Okay, I was trying to avoid getting a bunch of kills here. There we go.
No,
You
you
got
did.
2 of them.
There you go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I think he needs it with the nade launcher build specifically. Now that I think about it, because he's probably trying to finish the nade launcher event.
Yeah. Nice.
Which I can't
Okay.
do. Not worth it.
Yeah, not worth.
Not worth it.
But
No,
having-
I need those acorns to max Eclipse. If If I didn't need the A-coins for that, then I probably would. Because, like, I don't see it as, like, necessarily wasting A-coins and only getting a little bit in return. I'm just, like, I'm doing the same thing that I would otherwise do, which is just upgrade stuff. But I'm just getting some cash back for it, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Let me load up Twilight. Jesus, Dan. Coming in with the 20 gifted.
Oh, 20, Dan. Goodness. I appreciate you, sir. Look at that. Go,
Look at all those
Spiky
stars.
Neptune. Look at all those chickens. McLaren, Zeno. HQ. Okay. Waka. Gerson.
Q, walk it in. Nice.
Appreciate it, Dan.
How would I even do this? Okay, let me.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh, I definitely need Wi-Fi for this app.
Appreciate it, Dan. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, everybody, I am going to be stopping the stream. We are going to be moving from Mech Arena to Farlight. I'm not sure. See, the problem is we're going to be playing Farlight on mobile for for some of us, kind of the first time, and we're going to be trying out a tournament over there. Yeah, it's probably not gonna go well. It didn't go well when we played it on PC either, so. But hey, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, we gotta practice.
It's probably gonna end horribly. It's probably gonna be painful to watch. And I would have to stream it from my phone, so none of that's probably gonna happen. Yeah. So, I will see y'all later. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. And I appreciate Dan for the gifted subs, everybody who re-subbed, essentially. I don't know, membership thing. It's different. It's not called sub. So it's essentially the same thing, though. And Hamscon did donations, so did Pablo. Appreciate both of them. Anybody who sees that they got a gifted sub or membership and maybe they weren't here for it, I will try to get your roles in Discord. There are like exclusive chats in Discord for channel members, but I'm gonna need you to like take a screenshot of, you know, like this is me, and like send it to me on Discord. Because your names don't always match from YouTube to Discord. It's really difficult to tell, and I can't remember everybody's names. So, yeah. So you just do that, and then I will give you the role, and you can get access to all sorts of things. But yeah, appreciate y'all. I will see you later.